I could listen to that song forever, man. Good friggin' song. Oh wait. Wait. Music? Oh, is it because of the I'm saying the guy's gimme kitten. Holy, oh my gosh. Let's bring that down a smidge. Did this work perfectly? Hell yeah. The problem though is I got friends place. Okay. True. Okay. Let's waft through this thing. You know what I'm saying? I hear a sound I should not be hearing. Hi, Lobo. Sorry for the alert. I clearly, like, when I was recording the MSQ. Oh, that's me. Oh, I see. No. Yes, it was. Scam. No. We always ensure that people gets what they want. Also, for the sake of simplicity. Wait, does this work? Perfect. I'm going to play Spotify music instead of playing like the typical music, because that way you guys don't get spoiled by music in case you like music. And I mean like quite literally, like we're going through this like quickly actually. I don't have to worry about it anymore MSQ wise, so we got to be quick actually. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Also, this is an interesting choice of a song actually. Seth's about to speed run this shit. Hell yeah, we are, what's up, brother? We got a speed run. We gotta do. It's funny because like, I don't even have like a full like memorization of what we're doing, but I actually have record of how long it took me to go through everything. We finished the whole thing in like 3 hours and 10. The difference though was that like instead of only talking to the NPC that has the thing above their head, I talked to all the NPCs. So you know how sometimes there's like characters in like a circle? I talk to each one, and then I go talk to the final person. So we oh, I guess I don't care. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Where is? But yeah, we're trying to get out of this area quick as fast as possible, bro. I'm not like a professional speedrunner or anything like that, but I mean, I try to be like as quick as possibly diligent as I could be. So we'll see actually. But yeah. Yeah, see, I would talk to every single person that's here before I do anything else. I would talk to all of them and then talk to that person and then do it that way. So like doing all of that taking me 3 hours is the MSQ was actually kind of quick in comparison, I would say, if anything. Which I thought was interesting because I wasn't expecting it to actually be as like short. I thought it was short, the MSQ. I mean the pacing was incredible though, so it's not like I thought that the short thing is like a bad thing. I just thought that it was short, and the short thing kind of like, you know, it's kind of snap, you know. You guys are Ralja, W. And Galolja, W. Oh. So how's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. Dude, my I gotta say, for what kind of day it was today, like my boss was so nice actually. She was like, Sessiion, you went above and beyond to help us out in our emergency. So my company had like an emergency, and they were like, hey, we need somebody, actually we need people to like all hands on deck this situation, only if you're like able to with like the amount of work you have. And I was like, yo, I'm kind of down actually. So then like, you know, I actually did the majority, I would say. Not that that means anything. I'm not trying to like take credit or whatever, like lesser other people's situation. But yeah, I was like, oh snap, I actually like you know, we got this like pretty quickly actually. So it's like I only have one record play from MSQ is the then key cup is the mostly of mysteries before patches do something. You know what though, I will say I definitely expected that to be the case scenario with this patch. I thought that they were going to reveal it, and then I was dumbfounded when they didn't. I will admit, I absolutely expected them to actually reveal it this time around, and then when they didn't, I was like, oh, what? It kind of like was crazy actually. I was trying to think about what job I want to play actually. I like Viper. Anyway, how does the dungeon go actually? Let's do it. I couldn't think about it. Yeah, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, I actually think that the key is like not the thing that we got to prioritize right now, but it's like fine though. I do think that the keys, I mean, the keys obviously important, but I feel like what they're going to end up doing is center focusing the key as like a primary thing. Like I think the key will be actually like the main because what we have to figure out is like who, like why is it being used by, who is being used by, you know what I mean? I mean, like, obviously like by us, but like for whatever other reasons. So because I have a very sneaking suspicion that like what we're going to be using it for is going to be part of a, I mean, it's obviously going to be part of a whole like thing. Yeah, I don't know. So it's going to depend on how they, like the direction they go with it, honestly. So like we will definitely keep an eye out for it. So, but also there's still a lot of other mysteries that like we're not even going to get any insight on too, because I like Axel mentioned it as well during her stream, and I was kind of like, oh, she might be onto something out here. And that means that whatever direction that we thought they were going to like steer us in is actually not what I thought that it was going to be. But it still depends on like whatever that it is. So we'll have to kind of wait and see. I mean, I know we're finally getting something on the key next patch, but was the key getting something this patch? Oh, I mean, I think that they gave us like a decent amount, honestly. Because I think there's one of the situations again where like it's obviously like teasing you into the situation. Because the thing is that like the 5-5 patch is always like the patch where they hit you with like the crazy. Because like it's obviously going to be the finale of Dawn Trail, but also the thing is that we're going to get insight on what the plot point will be, not by the MSQ, but by FanFest. So like, as much as you want to get information about what we're going to be doing and where we're going to be going, I would not actually keep an eye out for where the information comes from like the actual game. I would say like let FanFest give you the answer actually, because it will be like the source of what to keep an eye out for. So, because we should be getting 7.5, I can't. We should be getting 7.5 MSQ part 1, and then they give us keynote, and then the finale gives us like what they're going to give us. So I think that's why I'm kind of like curious. But yeah, I have no idea. So I mean, I wouldn't say that this patch was like a nothing burger. I think them confirming like who the Sessiion was that was going to be involved in the procedure is definitely like the person in question. Like I think that information is like pretty insane actually, because I think it was just going to be confirming like people's like theories. I didn't actually have an idea as well as to which one it was going to be. But I was very surprised to figure out that, like, but the thing is that, like, it also made sense, all things considered. Like, it just ended up making a ton of sense to my personal mindset. Because, like, as soon as I was, like, kind of thinking about the, like, going throughout the patch, basically, I was like, oh yeah, like it has to be this person that they're gonna reveal. And then they revealed it, and I was like, okay, I have all of my Dawn Trail MSQ like done, but I also still I haven't uploaded all of it because like I just haven't. And what I have to do is I have to just upload the whole thing basically, but it requires I have to edit, and the editing is really like the part that sucks the most, honestly. So yeah, I'm wondering with my Eco Sand. True. I got an IOU card waiting for you, you know? I'll show. Honestly, the patch is nothing burger, but I kind of know the damn key bot is centered around the institution core patches. Well, I think that's a problem, right? Is like you really want to like you're just so curious about what the key even like revolves around. So just like not having that information is definitely like you're just like, here we go, man. Like like the anticipation is basically killing you. So I completely understand. Because like me too. Like I went into this patch fully. Damn. I went into this patch fully under the impression that they were gonna that Milala was gonna explain what the key was. Like I was ready for her to be like, oh, the key is this. Because even in the trailer, there was a, oh, like keep her the key, like be careful about this, that, and the third. And I'm like, okay, cool. So we're gonna find out when they do that encryption. And then, nope. It's like, what the f you mean? But then they gave us the other big news dropping, and I was like, oh snap. 4 patches is a long time for us to do it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really too. I think that honestly, if they have my attention in other places, then I'm not gonna really be too complacent. I'm chilling out. I'll say the way though. Chilling now like there's unmodded. Nice, congrats. Nice annoyance. Well, I mean, that's always gonna happen though. Like no matter what it is, like we're always gonna run into that situation. Honestly, because this definitely is not like that first patch where they leave us like just like so overly curious about whatever that it is. Even from like previous expansions, like the things that like some of the details we're still like so unsure of, and like even that has also never been like fully explained. So I also go into it like making sure that I don't forget some of those details, because also I think they like to use the characters' voice lines as like a reminder of like, oh yeah, remember that like Emmett Suck said this thing back in the day, and like you gotta remember that like this is gonna be like a plot point or whatever that is. Because he literally was like, hey, maybe you want to go do one of these 3 things, and everyone was like, oh, I know where we're going, and it's like, no you don't. So that's usually why I end up like trying to put those pieces not together, but just put the pieces like on the table and remember that like they're there. So I know I completely understand that theory. But also I'm not as like I'm not gonna ever be as like annoyed about how they tell the story, because the thing is like too they had new work since 2.0. So I'm a little biased, so it's kind of hard for me to like be you know, disappointed or annoyed or whatever it is, because every single time that the patch has had like a conclusion, my reaction is always every single time. So I just like I really can't give you like a full definitive like thought process without being like very biased about it. So am I not gonna be able to go into the thing too? I don't think so. Part of me thinks that next expansion is going to be a shard hopping expansion, and 1 and 2 zones remains in the 9th, and then zone 2 of the voice and surprise somewhere else. Honestly, like it's a very curious thought process as well. I also was trying to figure out like what exactly would they end up doing, and truth be told, I actually have no idea. Because I feel like shard hopping is definitely on the table, but I don't know if that's going to be the big bad like primary focus. Unless it's one of those like, hey, cut, you know, there's like a source of information that or energy that comes from this one location. You gotta cut it off by going over there. And I could see that being a thing. I just don't know like how well that'll come into play with it actually. I don't know. I'm gonna close it there. Actually, come on, buddy. This boss is so good. Because I think everyone has their own theories as well about where we want to be going, and so, like for me, I think that not that the expansion is going to be called Blind Frost, but I think that's what I was kind of expecting. People really want to go to like Sessiion, and I'm still not going to be convinced that we're going to Sessiion anytime soon. Because the thing is that like there's even some of the smaller plot points that they explain in this patch are still missing. Like, or there's some details that were kind of like, oh, like they mention this, but like they don't really explain it that much further after the simple like fact that they got the the jackpot. So it's kind of like. Oh yeah, sounds good. Enjoy yourself. I'm actually gonna know not to. Nice. I think that's confirmed. Sessiion is still a bit off. Yeah. Well, I think that was the thing, right? Is that like I think a lot of people just love the feeling of being able to be correct about where we're going and what we're doing, and sometimes when they're not correct, it's kind of like, oh, you know. So I think that I already knew a long time ago that we were never going to Sessiion for any particular reason and in this extension, because like the real truth is that like there's just no reason for us to without just the curiosity of exploration. I think that like it makes sense if there's like much to be said about what it is. But yeah, I don't think that there's any reason for us to go to Sessiion. Except for just like understanding like what even like whatever is over there, like that's the only reason why we're going to be curious to go over there, but that's as far as it goes. I mean, I don't know what's on Sessiion, but like I mean, unless like the threat goes in that direction for anything that you're personally aware of, then like I don't know. Yikes. But we'll see. I'm definitely super curious about like the number one thing. Okay, so like here's one thing that I feel like it really depends on. So like I love when they have the names of the expansions. The very first time that they announced the Dawn Trail and like the theme song, I actually didn't like it at first. It took a long time for it to draw me, basically. So the things that like now that we're going to actually be getting like a new, like an entirely new track, like. I'm actually so curious as to what the name of the expansion is going to be called, because I think my favorite name expansion is still Shadowbringers and Endwalker, although I love Heaven's Ward though. So I think that Dawn Trail is like a cool name. It's not the best name. But if there's a small detail that I'm super hyped about, it's like whatever the name of the expansion is going to be called. I don't know why, but that really is. I'm so hyped. And also, whatever the art is, the art as well of like the thing that we're going to be dealing with is going to be a whole other situation we're going to have to figure out, actually. And then of course we get the statue. Well, I mean, I'll make it the statue. I never miss an expansion position. Okay. that freaking hazard. Although it's okay though, because I think it's expanding actually. That's a fine hazard. I would say just fair warning, there's spoilers in base if anything. Running. I mean, I'm actually speed running into it, so you're not gonna really get like full on like MS2 contacts if anything, but I would say just in case you're kind of like whatever. 14 8.0 would be better than some, I promise. What does that mean? You think that they didn't do a good job? Or is it MSQ? Okay, okay. I mean, I don't really think that there's them doing better doesn't really like I mean, I'm biased. I can't really do that kind of protection. Oh, I tried to. I'm dead. No. Oh, I'm dead. Freak out. I was trying to like uptime it. I was trying to read the chat too. My bad. I was just kind of hanging out in the moment in PF and M8. Oh, you're still in M8? Oh, that's cool. Okay. You're just using something normal raid? Mine? No. All of my stuff is crafted and toned last I checked. Yeah, so. Didn't we reach over 7 points for oh, that's fine. Wait. Please. Oh my gosh, you saved me actually. W. I mean, I think 7.0 is like left to be desired for some people. Like you either really care about 7.0 or like you don't. It's actually like not the. It's not the end of the world for me personally. I mean, again, I'm biased. I like 7.0, but I understand why. After actually like hearing people's feedback about 7.0, why they didn't like it. But I think at the same time they're like patch 1 through 4 has absolutely saved this game's like the problems in what I was saying. I can't survive. Oh my goodness, brother. Why am I like people though? I can't get those. Had to delete your hardcore character now. Actually, you know what? I would also say, and I don't know if it's just on my end, but the game is really loud for this session. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe actually. Oh, actually, you're totally correct. Hold on. No. Second. I was recording this. Where's my mouse, dude? Yo, mouse. There it is. Lord have mercy. Okay. I could reduce it actually. Sorry. I was trying to change my what's that thing called? Frickin' English, please help me. My intro for my video, for my stream, there you go. I could, bruh, because I had like a DMCA song and I just had only the instrumental version, so I didn't want to keep that. I wanted to whatchamacallit, like just like replace it entirely. So yeah, I was recording the thing after my I was recording it after my MSQ, but I forgot to change it back. So there's probably gonna be like a handful of audio problems, but I mean I think it's actually better now. So if anything, what's up, Afro? Hot Cross? How y'all doing today? Latest patch content made me dislike the 7.0 even more. I mean, because it's like, dude, they've been cooking so hard ever since the beginning. Like, how could they possibly do what they did with 7.0? Yo, I get it, actually. What's up? Okay, I'm leaving. I don't know why the person's staring at me, actually. You watching anime? Yo, what kind of anime you watching, though? Okay, it would be most beneficial for me to go ninja, I think. Actually, no. It'd be beneficial for me to go dancer. Rising of Shield Hero. I've never... Is it a newer anime or no? because like, we could have had this but had to wait. I mean, I will say this, think of it this way. I feel like, okay, so like I tried to reciprocate people's feelings about what they felt with 8.0, or sorry, with 7.0, and here's my answer, and I think that this actually saves like a handful of it. Why are you flashing us? Hey yo. All right. In my mind, hello. Oh, I said it myself. I was okay at the very beginning of 7.0. I was considering 7.0 to basically be 2.0. That was my thought process for a while. But then I actually had like a conversation with some homies, and the new answer is actually the fact that 7.0 is 1.0 in my eyes now. That I've been convinced that 7.0 is just 1.0. And that's okay, because like when you think about it, like 1.0 was terrible, right? In a high number of ways, like it was just very poorly received on so many levels. And then 2.0 came out, and then like it was incredible. So in my mind, I feel like it's actually a lot easier to just think about that kind of approach. Now, does that give them an excuse for making 7.0 the way that they did? Like yes and no, but like it's kind of sort of fine, because like for me, like I went into 7.0 like expecting it to be like low, basically. Like I didn't expect 7.0 to be like peak like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. A lot of people apparently had set that bar like super high for it, and I don't know where or why they thought that, but like I already tried to convince so many people that they shouldn't have been doing that, but they did it anyway, which is whatever. So yeah. A part of me wonders, same for Halftime, if the devs were not really sure where the new world would fit in the bigger story and thought, fuck it, let's get it out of the way. Oh, I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, like, I think that the thing that people also have to kind of keep in mind of is that, like, a lot of 14 is like a big love letter to the history of the Final Fantasy like franchise and universe in general. So they're constantly trying to figure out ways to input parts of the Final Fantasy world into this game, and the thing that's great is that it works. However, there are certain things where like it doesn't feel like it works, which I think is like the tough part too. Because like for me, like the fact that, so let's use like Endwalker as an example, I do not really like the idea that Golbez was like a little like, it had like his own like personal patch, and like that's it. So here's my problem with Golbez, and it's not like a bad problem, it's just like a thought process. If Golbez was part of MSQ and he doesn't get some kind of like redemption arc at all in the content, then I'll be upset about it like down the road. And obviously I'm thinking like an ultimate situation, but the thing is, like, he's not the only one though. Like there's a lot of bosses that we've encountered over the history of the entire game that one, we've never seen, and two, we've never like ever seen again. And that list gets extensive and more and more by the day. So like for me, especially like Kefka and Omega, okay, like Omega for me got the redemption arc because like Top came out, right? So like there's my little like ultimate check. Now I don't need it to be an ultimate, I just need it to be like a piece of content that people like, you know, don't look at it and be like, oh, this is whatever. So they could easily give Kefka like his redemption arc, for example, if they decided to do like if they do like an Unreal raid and it's Kefka, like it's saved, you know, or there's just some kind of like gauntlet boss, like some kind of content that could exist that would enable the possibility of Kefka to make like a return. And Exeth too, like same thing. I need both of those characters to have like their personal like, hey, by the way, like don't forget we were once like the most badass villains of this game, and like bing bang boom, you know what I mean? Oh my efforts into cover. Well, that too, right? I think that's another situation too. That's why a lot of people are asking about getting like Final Fantasy X like Blitzball as a job. You know, where can I buy level 1 Thermaturge shield? Go to the Thermaturge Guild. The Thermaturge Guild should be able to provide you with everything you can require. Also, you can go to any like local like random vendor that sells armor and weapons. They always carry like the level 1 stuff, and then you can actually filter it by vendor as well, or by levels, and then you go to 1 through 9. She's really trying to wear the Paladin shield. Crazy actually. So like I also would love to see how they could possibly incorporate, because you know what I think that a lot of people, I think a lot of people had the mental impression that because it was such a summer vacation thing, people compared Dontra very quickly to like Besaid Island from FF10, and were like, yo, FF10 is coming. And then it was 9, and people were like, what? You know what I mean? So, so you never like really know for sure, like whatever that it is. Like I never know. I just kind of sit there and like, I'm like, whatever, you know what I mean? So whatever the content ends up becoming, like I'm down for it either way. But like I said, as long as everything basically comes in full circle, I'm chilling. So I would like to I would like to see it come in full circle. But the thing is that like this game is an MMO, and it's going to eventually tap into every single Final Fantasy game that we've ever encountered in history. Even the side projects. So like as long as they can figure that out to some degree, it'll be incredible to see that come into fruition. So because like the thing is, like for me, like the Final Fantasy crossover that I personally would love to see is 13, but also I'd love to see them incorporate like the mobile titles that we never ever get to see again ever, because like they're gone for. It was okay, I'll tell you, bro. Welcome on in. Because like for me, like there's a mobile title that they came out with a long time ago called Mobius. Mobius was basically a Final Fantasy 1 like retail sort of situation. It's like a prequel to storytelling kind of sort of thing. And Mobius is dead. That game is gone. Like it's never coming back like ever again, basically. And that honestly sucks to think about, because I loved Mobius like a metric F ton. I was so sad when they just canceled the game, because like they just canceled the game. Actually, I feel like they really should have like reconsidered, but I mean, they messed up their own marketing with that game. Instead of trying to like actively figure out like a way to like appropriate it, they just like they were like, yo, we're not funding this game anymore, like we don't care, bye. And they just cut that shit off. That's my PvP glam right there. Listen, the Galatea outfit, I bought it on a whim. I was kind of like, all right, I'll figure it out at some point, blah blah blah, whatever, and I never bother with it again. So wait, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I have to also update all of this too. A lot of my glam is actually still like this character's glam is like incomplete for plates. I finished my other character's plates, but I didn't finish this character's plates, which is kind of like bleh. 9 months. Yeah, hi Lily, thank you for the resub. So cute. Thank you. How's it going today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're already at the end of the patch, by the way. We did this in what, like under 40 minutes? That's crazy, actually. Under 40 minutes is a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. How are you? Yes, queen. I'm doing great. It's the weekend. I actually like just okay. So before I turned on my stream, I think I was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 minutes late, maybe. I ran to the liquor store. So I didn't patch kind of learn thing. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I also like turn off the music, and I would literally just say like I would say just scroll up so you can see like my stuff, like my what's it called, like my about and my rules, whatever, but you can still see the chat, so you can just like chat, because we're not talking about MSQ. That guy just fucking left. That's hilarious. Actually, we're not actually discussing MSQ, so like that way you don't have to be spoiled by like any like plot points. Can you join for that? No, it's okay. I'm trying to like just knock this out. So I also didn't realize that it was going to be like fast. I mean, I guess I could leave and like come back in, but like effort actually. But yeah. Damn, that sucks though. We're not gonna be able to I will give them a countdown. I'm not gonna like just speed run them. Yes, this is the new trial. So like for me, if I was watching somebody else's stream and I didn't do the new trial myself, I wouldn't want to watch it, so that way I don't like mechanics basically. Like I like not knowing the mechanics. So that's why I was gonna say just be careful with like the scrolling in and watching it. Wow, that's a freaking situation to choice. because this trial is extremely freaking cool. This is easily one of the best designed trials that they've ever designed, and this is the reason why, like, I think a lot of this content for the expansion is just, it feels like it's so, the word I'm gonna say is underappreciated, but that's not what I mean. And the reason why is because what's the word? The content is so much fun, man. Even for something with a shield. I mean, I figured that much actually. Everyone is doing the thing now that where they have like the shields, or like their black mage or like their white mage, and then they just like. It's crazy actually. This Dark Knight kind of pulling was a little cringe. Why'd you evoke me? What, shirk me rather, what the? Nice pull. We got the Unreal done today and to do the Extreme. How was the Unreal experience? I haven't even touched Tsukuyomi yet, but I mean, I would like to, but I haven't. I also like have not even like. I do not remember how to do that fight. I can tell you that much for dang sure. But I kind of figured that the experience would be kind of challenging because like Tsukuyomi is like a little bit of a tough fight if anything. One pull the reroll times. Oh, okay, never mind. Kind of crazy actually. Never mind. Okay. Get all the damn crafted gear. Ooh. I will say, I was working on it with my other character, and I'm actually about to be done with my first crafted set. So I have like most of my tank stuff, which is cool. Wait, I don't think I can just wait actually. Oh no. Oh yes I can. I used my salted earth. I should have done actually. Oh, there's the other person. Nice. Oh yeah, it ate my salted. Check it out. This is such a cool ass mechanic, man. I was so curious how they were gonna do this part too. Go. I saw summoners we got there. You know what's crazy? I actually didn't even realize we had 3 summoners. So let's do it. Let's do what? Yes, that's when you plan on doing the extreme. Actually, I was on the debate thought process of doing it today. I do want to be very, 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 very strict though. Like I'm required as a content creator of my own personal caliber. I'm doing that fight blind. I'm doing that fight blind and like not like you know what I mean. I need to do it for like a lockout just for fun, and that way I can get like my video. I don't really care what people play. Like it doesn't matter to me at all. Like I mean, play whatever you want, but this isn't one of the situations where I want to get sped run through the content. Like I want to see what the blind experience is like for the content. So I'm required to do it, and like I'm down to do it with anybody who wants to be included in the video, because like it's gonna go up on YouTube and that whole spiel too, you know what I mean? So that way, like if you want to be included in the video, you could. So yeah, I like cannot have that fight spoil. I can't have the fight spoiled to me, basically. I've actually been very successful about having every single trial except for one extreme, I think. No, it's not true. 2. I had 2 extremes so far out of 6, like ruined for me in the blind experience. And then out of the raid, I think I've only had like 1. Stop shocking. Involves trains. Spoiler, brother. What if it didn't actually? Not gonna answer. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you want to come play like an alt role and like learn it for funsies and like, you know, you want to sit there and like just kind of like shoot the shit for like an hour, like I'm cool with that. I don't really care. I just don't want to be told what to do or where to go. And like if we wipe or die 50,000 times, you gotta just hold that. Cringe, Padya, you're cringe. All right. Oh, you can't claim a weapon? Why not? You should be able to if you have a one-handed weapon. Pretty sure. I was just giving you shit. I don't know what the actual reason why you're saying that you're like mad about it actually. I wasn't talking about the cringe thing because of the Okay, just you can't glam a two in one pet? Yes. Duh. They already, what do you mean, girl? They've been said that. It literally said you can't glam a two-handed on a one-handed because it's a one-handed weapon. The description of the item has to match. Yeah, you can't glam a two-handed on a one-handed. You're not gonna be able to have Biss and wear like a you're not gonna be able to have Biss and have like a little baby staff and like a shield. Of course not. It's impossible to do that with Black Mage, so like no. Pancake on weapon? Yeah. So yeah, if it's a two-handed weapon, it must be a two-handed weapon. It must be like a full direct match. So you can't be a Black Mage or White Mage and wear like a one-handed weapon on a two-handed staff and then bring, because then like what shield are you gonna equip? The freaking new Emperor shield? I don't think you can even equip that as a non-paladin. So it literally doesn't even, like, you literally can't do what you're trying to do regardless. So like it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, PvP, doing it in PvP makes sense because like the glam or like the weapon that you use doesn't matter at all. So yeah, wands are one-handed and staffs are two-handed, and so same with canes. Canes are also two-handed, and wands are not. So yeah, you cannot equip a one-handed staff and like a level 1 shield. Now here's the thing though, can that be fixed? Yes. Will they fix it? Who knows? They're gonna have to like wait and see for sure. They can absolutely fix that. They just have to give you, they have to just change the new Emperor thingy as a can I not back this? Oh, I can. Okay, so yeah, they gotta just give you like an ability to do that, and they gotta just unlock it. But you gotta remember too, like they weren't planning on doing this patch. They were gonna do it for next expansion. And then because of the situation with the move crash, people were like, "Oh, we need our freaking thing," and then they were like, "Okay, fine, we'll just give you this now." That's all it was. So, you know how goofy it would look like to wear the Fru Black Mage weapon and a Fru Paladin shield? That'd be so goofy. Should it be allowed though? I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna ever do that with my own personal like glam. But like, if you want to, like, you know, go ahead and put. But also like tech, like Lamau. That guy's been dead for like forever. This is like taking a lot longer than my last one, I think. When I did this like for the YouTube, this was not as, this is a lot longer than I expected it to be actually. Oh, I canceled it, but I can't do that because the gap closer actually doesn't work that way. That sucks. I canceled it too. I felt so powerful in the moment actually. What the frick? Oh wait, that's crazy. But alright. Oh yo. I just use. Let me just triple this and say fuck. Oh, sorry. I forgot to finish my statement from before. I went to the liquor store. I bought drink. I'm not gonna drink tonight though, unless we do like mindless content. But I'm not gonna want to drink during like the freaking extreme, for example. If we do the extreme, but after the extreme, yeah, I kind of expect it to be the case scenario. Okay, it's got it here. I kind of expect. I didn't think that it would happen, but I didn't think about it either. So I was kind of like, I don't know. Did we? Nope. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for this part. I forgot that this part happens after this. So yeah, gap closers definitely have that affectation. I just that didn't occur to me, so I was kind of like, oh, I don't know. So
best make sure the evacuation route
so
is clear
pretty,
first.
I should turn this. I should turn off the audio for now. There's a lot of spoilers in the situation actually. Yeah. For now, all we're gonna do is just hear the sweet, sultry music. I don't think it's sultry though, but I mean it's music. Take with that what you will actually. But yeah, because honestly, there's a lot of voice lines that happen during the instance, and I don't want to spoil people from the thingy. So if you're like kind of sort of listening, I mean, we got to try and be mindful. That being said, though, I was kind of shocked that people were like not cool with. Yo, can I be honest with you? This instance goes by so insanely quick. It's actually kind of nuts. Sometimes they take forever, and I totally get that, but this one was so you know, this one was so quick. Like I was actually pretty shocked myself to think the idea that like people don't like apparently playing like other characters. That's not that the Weir of Light. I think that's kind of like whack actually. I think it's really cool to play like from the POV of other people. Because some of that story build. Now, here's the thing though: is it a requirement situation? I mean, I think that if it makes total sense, then like yes. Like I think that like being able to play this character in the moment and doing it for the reason they were doing it, it just makes complete sense, basically. Because back in Shadowbringers, dude, when you use Thancred to fight like Ranji, yo, that was one of the most insane godlike moments I think I've ever. Like I was invested. Yo. So I'm honestly equally, I was so invested in this part too. So ooh. This song is fire. Hold on. Diplo. Diplo makes like electronic music? What the This is a first for me actually. What's up, Sneaky? How's it going, brother? I'm trying to like avoid the situation that is people. Let's do this actually. This one. Okay. I'm trying to like avoid revealing spoilers like so quickly actually. So I'm just trying to do this like as quickly as possible. That being said though, we've done this in like under an hour is actually very fast. So it should have not taken an hour, or it should not have taken or been this short. It's actually like a lot shorter than I thought it was actually. I might try and do like a hunt train or something, because my other character, this character has not really been. Oh, I can't do it right now. I have not really been doing a lot of like tomes on this character. I capped out my tomes on my white haired, but I didn't do it with this one. So I gotta finish one too. The title. Yeah, I know, but I want to just make sure that people come in like well aware that like you know, Listen, reading a title is not ever enough. You'd be surprised how many people don't read the title. It's actually pretty, like, kind of wild, actually. Wait, is it a, oh, it's a, oh, it's a sit down potion, actually. I got lucky with mail that goes under 100. That's very good, actually. Holy smacks. If 14 people don't read anything, exactly. So that's why the title thing is definitely a warning, but it's definitely not like a thing. So look, we are 14 players. We know how people are when it comes to reading descriptions before joining. Damn. Got him. Listen, I just need to, yo, the amount of time that I've encountered a person stream and then like read the title and then I'm like, okay, maybe they're not in like a moment that I can watch it, and and I don't even like pay attention to it or not. I literally like I click into it and I click off right away. Like it's crazy actually. What's up, Quasi? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Long time no see, brother. Amount of times that people come to my party and someone goes, "What are we doing?" Dog, that's annoying though. That I actually do not like. I think that's dumb. When people are like, "What are we doing?" It's like, if you took the 2 second. Also, the thing is, like, when you join people's party finders now, it actually tells you, so you have no excuse now. Whenever I see like a party for some kind of raid or content, whatever, and then the response is like, "Oh, which strat are we doing?" And I'm like, "Look at your freaking like log. It literally tells you in like your little like message chat which one we're doing." So like, what do you mean which one we're like? Hello, it's crazy actually. I make it very clear to people, and it's like, okay, if you don't know what we're doing and you're still like kind of clueless, it's like, all right, well, I can't help you. So chances are pretty moderate that like you might just have to like get replaced. I don't care what job you're playing. Hey yo, I remember back when I was still clearing old content or EX synced. So many times people would join and not know it's synced until we're already in the fight. That especially, I think that the fact that you're required to specifically indicate that like we're doing it synced, I think is like so whack. Actually, I hate that. Like it should, okay, here's what I think that they should do. Now that I think about it, this would be a really cool idea. They should just change the color of the text. Let's go EX, any rummage weapon. Woman, I'm not going with you because you're not gonna like respect my blind. So I'll do EX with you when I actually like get my video. But until then, no. Like we're not gonna clear blind in the first try or in a lockout. It never happens. And if it does, I'll be mad because I do not expect this fight to be um like a simple walk in the park. I expect people to suffer. And if we don't suffer, I'm suffering. And I will deliberately like KO people on purpose because I have no idea. I cleared it in a lockout. Okay, but like also you probably looked it up like a how to do thing and ask questions. I don't ask for shit. And I'm not gonna be doing that either in the EX. So, and you can be like, not really actually. Lies. Everyone always looks up and asks whatever and looks up like a freaking plan, blah blah blah, whatever when they get the clear. It's like no lie actually. Anyways, I've never cleared an extreme in a lockout. Never. Not when I do blind content. It never happens, and it's not about to happen now, and that's cool. But yeah, sure. Like afterwards, yeah, you know, fine. I'm down. I'm down to like you know, farm the thing. I mean, I have to. Even though I made my gunbreaker weapon, like I'm only making gunbreaker weapon. And then until I figure out which other weapons I want for the lover weapons, like I'm not gonna be crafting all of them. I'll create my 3 sets that I want. Everything after that, let me put this. So I do not have any intentions on like whatchamacallit. I have no intentions on like crafting every weapon actually. Bro, we've been playing this game for a hot minute. Grind's real, but I'm always playing this game. Ain't that the truth? But yeah. I thought this was so cute. Don't look. You know how like how the Hulk is always angry, brother? I'm always playing 14. Playing for years. I've been playing it longer than I've ever been like a streamer. So yeah, I will never. I'll be 50 with grandkids, and I'm still playing this shit, and I'm still gonna be like a freaking ultimate raider and like a yeah. Some people were talking about how like the dedication to MMOs is like so expensive, and I'm like, yo, listen, man, people literally spend their entire lives just like playing a singular MMO for as long as it's been alive or like around. Like, yo, you can't stop that actually. Reference picture on DVD is actually crazy. I know, right? Hi, Mariana. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's funny too because like I actually saw that Dead by Daylight was having like a 20th anniversary or like a 10th anniversary or something like that. It's a 20th. They have like a 10th anniversry and they're releasing like a collector's edition statue, and I thought that was actually pretty sick. But at the same time though, I completely forgot that like it's Dead by Daylight. I'm trying to get a new GPU tomorrow. Yippee. Good luck. I hope you get a really, really good graphics card. Oh yeah, isn't there like a Newegg, like a lottery thing coming out like very soon, I think, or something like that? Can't you like, you can like loot for the, you're literally like rolling for like a card basically, like a lottery system. I think I saw that actually. Thank you for the follow. I know that you're on a new account, so it's all good. Hey man, that's 5070 Ti. Ooh, okay. Is that the one that I have? I think I have that same one actually. I hope you win it. I think the price is also like reasonably fair, right? Because it's funny, like I think I saw like a meme or something, like a joke about how I saw like a joke about how RAM cards, like RAM is more expensive than like a GPU now. Yeah. People were like, would you rather buy 15080 or 64 gigs of RAM? And I'm like, what? And then they had the price tag, and then the RAM was more expensive. It was crazy, actually. It actually blew my mind to think about like the reason why the RAM price is so high is because of like AI. I didn't understand that for the longest time. I was so confused too, because the very first time that I thought that RAM went up, I thought that the reason why was because of the robots that they're building. Like, you know how they're building like robots like over and like overseas basically. I thought that was part of it. I didn't realize it was because of the AI usage, like used so much RAM. Because apparently like it's what it's when you make those AI videos that people are like, the RAM thing is so desperately up there actually. I've been told that DBD is a cool game to think about and awful game to play. You know what? That's the most fucking valid statement I've ever heard. I won't even hold you. That's exactly what it is. See, I love the concept so much of Dead by Daylight, but my God, is it one of the worst games I've ever played. And it sucks to say out loud because I put 1,000. I'm making it. I'm very over exaggerating that. I love DBD. Like, I love DBD, but I fucking hate DBD. See how much more emphasis I put on the hate versus like the love? Yo, that's what it is. Also, I understood that the community has literally gotten significantly worse with time, as I've understood. I thought that was so insane, actually. Because even when I was first playing the game as well, we don't MSQW. Even when I was first playing DBD, like the community didn't seem like that bad. Because like, yo, I met some incredible people. Like some of my most like loving people that I've ever met from streaming has been through DBD. Like I'm still friends with them even to this day. And we've been friends for years, bro. And also, like, there's a bunch of people. No, of course it means a lot. I mean, trust me, it means a lot, because the thing is that, like, I got a lot of my growth from playing DBD on my YouTube channel. Like, a lot of my growth was DBD, like on the YouTube side of things, and even on the even in the on like the Twitch thing, dude. When we had the opportunity to collaborate with Mike for a DBD video, he wanted to do like a jump scare compilation, and he like when he messaged me personally and was like, yo bro, I was your killer in your match, do you mind if I use your jump scares for like a compilation? And I was like, wait, you're like the famous like you're cool Mike show. And he's like, yeah, what's up? And I was like, wait, this is freaking I mean, like, yes, please do. So like, I mean, I don't give a whatever. Bro actually decided to take my freaking jump scare and put it in a YouTube video, and they gave me like a shout out, and I was like, yo. So the thing is that, like, this is the same situation where There are, wait, what the fuck? Um, sorry, I'm over here trying to like, can you see this? No, you can't. Okay. Squinting is, wait, what? Wait, there's like a freaking line thing happening over in Genova? Brother, that's my server. Anyways, like I said, man, some of the coolest people that I know I've met through DBD. You know, like shout out to Pebbles and Fox, for example. Mike is out there. I know there's you. I met my boy Cat. Red Cat's over there. I met Comrade. Um like dude, I've met so many cool people from playing Dead by Daylight, man. Screen to clear top? No, I think that I think Nobu was at P5 and stuck on like Sigma, and I think Squintin was stuck on P4. But the thing is also like they got busy, so they didn't get a chance to actively like go back into it. So I think they tried to PF it. They got sped runned up to those phases, and then they just tried to do like, oh, you're okay, P4 and Rage, there you go. Oh, she's watching. Okay, hi. Yeah, so there you go. P4 and Rage and P5 basically. So I think that they just got to that point, and then like that was basically it. Holy fucking line, brother! God damn! Yo, this line is insane! It's still going! Yo, it slides here! Wait, can I cut the line? What's it even for? There's a person at the end. There's a person at the end of this line, or at the beginning, I guess, or something. They're giving out stuff. They're just giving out like free minions and mounts and glam and shit. But this line is insane, brother. Yo, Santa Claus in this bitch for real. Who would have thought? But El Diablo, so I think it's this person. Yeah, Emperor Penguin over here giving out. Look at that freaking line, brother. Look at this. It's just yo, this line is extensive. Motherfucker, what do you mean? I'm gonna just like stare at people. What the f? Oh, look, it's freaking, it's squinting right here, looking like a goddamn, yo. Oh, look at that fucking, yo, this is one of those situations, you know what this reminds me of actually? This reminds me of, remember going in line for the PS2 at GameStop? Yo, this line is longer than that line. I was on line for the PS2 for GameStop on release date. Brother, this line is longer than that line. And I was there for hours. Yo, it's still, wait, it's still, oh, this is the end? Yo, what the f... You know what's actually kind of crazy is the commitment to the line. Yo, what if I just cut? Am I gonna get banned? I could actually get banned for that, I think. It's new ultimate, brother. Yo, yeah, the freaking line is in the line is name of the ultimate. You know. Look in. What's like an acronym for LINE? I'm trying to think about it. What's going on? There's a person currently giving away free stuff, and this is a line established to acquire free stuff. And the line goes at the end of the bridge where the wood's at. Dog. Yeah, this is, I'm at Fresh Blind Prog, brother. Anybody interested in joining me in Fresh Blind Prog for bridge mechanic? Yeah, we're doing LINE the ultimate. Yo, we're doing the line ultimate. Yo, I'm about, you know, actually, I'm about to prog lie right now. Yo, guess what? I'm parking, brother. What's up? Yeah, we prog line. We skipping. The person tried to fucking. Yo, I think that they were about to be like, no cutting. Imagine actually. Yo, what if I actually cut though? Are you gonna get mad at me? I mean, I'm not interested, but like. This makes the Endwalker queue. Wait, this makes the Endwalker queue time look like a insta pop for a trial roulette on healer. The fuck? Oh my gosh, man. Imagine we get DOSed right now. I might just cut. Yo, don't ban me. Yo, that's actually crazy though, brother. But like, imagine. Hi, color. Yeah, this is crazy. Wait, raise your hand if you like pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned. What's going on here? There's just people like I'm gonna get blacklisted for sure, actually. Yo, we got some pineapple on pizza fans. Wait, Squid, and there's no freaking way you like pineapple on pizza, actually. Hey, yo. All right, fair enough, actually. Wait. Wait, Simon says jump once. Yo, imagine people start jumping. Oh shoot. Simon says use dance emote. Dancing. Woo! Oh my god, I'm crying actually. Simon says sit. Simon says I'm about to start cooking real quick. Simon says, who is there actually? Trying to think now actually. I just started an entire conversation, by the way. They're now talking about toppings on pizza. Chat, what is the worst topping to put on pizza? What food do you hate? That's a good question, actually. I'm not a fan of celery, personally. Lalafels? Damn. My mom. Shards of glass. Alright. Line skippers, I will personally report you to death. Anchovies. Pickles. Hey, yo. I disagree. Lalas are a perfect topping. Wow. Yo, this is crazy, actually. Yeah, I don't know. But the thing is, like, it's really easy for me to tell you, like, foods that I hate in the moment, but I don't immediately know what foods that I hate. I'm not really opposed. I mean, I'll try anything, basically. But I don't know, like, if you like cat girls, let me get a meow. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm freaking crying. Who this? Wee. Oh, it's Coochie. Okay, what's up, brother? Go back to line before you get freaking before you lose your space in the line if you're online. Oh my gosh. Somebody actually meowed. Oh my god, it's so funny actually. No? Oh, okay. How do I like alright, chat. Import no. Wait. Dragon Ball? Wait. Dragon Ball or Naruto? Yeah, I hope that everyone's like, who the fuck is this random Adele Weiss talking? And then they just find out that we're streaming and it's like, hey yo. Someone said Sailor Moon. One Piece, Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh shit, okay. Wee. I'm in the queue. Oh, okay. As long as you're in queue, you mean? As long as you're in queue. I want to go check and see if the line's gotten longer. This is one of the coolest things though I've ever seen, brother. I'm about to sit here and just start crafting. Oh my god, we got lily bells galore. El diablo eso. There are not enough lily bells. They're giving out dream sets right now. Oh, that's cool. They're giving out like a bunch of dream outfits for the Santa Claus outfit. That's sick actually. Wait, what'd you get? Oh, she got the Gimme Kitten minion. Holy cat. You got Gimme Kitten as a friggin' minion? Yo, whoever this person is goated. Not for the Gimme Kitten, just for the fact that this is like an established event actually. Yo, this is actually really cute. I know that I'm like kind of yapper trolling in the chat, but this is so cute. Can't tell with Genova. I mean, yo, I would not be surprised because the amount of people that are on this line, yo, it's crazy actually, dog. Look, yo, imagine the line has gotten longer since. Yo, wait a minute. Is that? Nope. I thought that was Calypso for a minute. Oh my god, hi. Oh, the line is still at the same. It's gotten like a little bit longer. Okay. Session, yo, you should ask for the Chaotic Alliance minion. I don't. Oh, you mean like the Cloud of Darkness one? That's kind of crazy, actually. There's no shot that they have that. Like, unless they bought it. I mean, maybe though. That's 20 million. Yeah, but like, there's no shot that they just have everything and anything that you can possibly ask for. I mean, I don't know. It'd be really hilarious actually and sad, but that's why I don't want to troll it. Like, imagine you ask for something and then you don't get it. You know what I mean? That would actually feel so bad, dude. So I'm not gonna go online to look up whatever. No, like we're chilling actually. Like we're like big chilling. This is like giving the Dice of Darkness. That's what I'm saying though. Like, imagine you ask for that darkness mount and then they don't got it for you. Like, you know what I mean? Because I think what they do is you approach the person, they DM you to DM them what you want, and then they just kind of like pass it to you. What can you ask for? I mean, the Gimme Cat minion. Squintin just got the Gimme Cat minion, and I think that's like a 5 million gil minion. I don't know like how much it's been actually. And I get a W for the Starlight Santa. So, I mean, if I was gonna go on, genuinely, like, if I was gonna go online, I actually wouldn't really ask for anything crazy. I think I would just ask for like potions or something, or food or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really gonna be a person to ask for like a crazy thing actually. I think you have plenty. Damn. Yo, let them know. Literally so many freaking minions actually, and mounts for sure. That being said though, I should actually oh, I have my list up here. I think I was in the process of crafting the ring I wanted. I was. Okay. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, I will admit this much for sure, I'm pretty sure they do not have a like low supply of items. Like, yo, some people grind. You think about it this way too: the amount of people who spend time like playing this game, right? And then for them to work on like content in this game, there are some people who solely, I mean like solely just crack at freaking like maps, for example, and like prepare themselves for events like this. I think that's so cute. Honestly, this draws inspiration. I'd be so down to do this in the future. I mean, I don't want to like take ideas, and also I don't think that we can. I mean, we have a week for like well, I mean, we have like less than a week, but we have like, you know, like 5 or 6 days before we got to get ready for the thing. Actually, a lot of got to craft and sell. Yeah, exactly. But you got to also think about like you know, the ability of like people actually providing because like we have to go get stuff, and we gotta like bring it to the table, and you know, there's like a whole ass amount of things we gotta get done, you know what I mean? So I think that's like the real like challenge, I guess. They find you 7 cracked out top gamers. As for a fruit totem, oh my freaking god. I think they specifically say that they have only mounts and minions and like emotes that you can probably acquire. It's all like all market board stuff. They sent me a link to Fair Stream. Wait, what? Do they actually? That would be so nuts, by the way. Can you imagine? They're like, hey, check out this random streamer. Oh, they send you Farrah's link for the because she cleared top. Oh, okay. You're bigger brain than I am. Okay. Did they got a copycat bull for me? Oh, I don't actually know. I would say just find out though, you know. You never know. Yo, that you'd be surprised. They probably got they definitely have to have so much more stuff than you could possibly imagine. I could actually sit here and just like let them enjoy like this is actually so peaceful and cute. This is when people are like, oh well, like the 14 community is full of like a bunch of shitters, and then you realize that like it's only the motherfuckers who talk the most crap online that are the ones that we hate. Like no BS actually. So like I'm not gonna sit there and speak for like for everybody's sake. Now don't get me wrong, like are there some toxic dickheads out there? Like 100%. But like brother, not a lot of them are gonna sit here and host like a Starlight giveaway celebration because of the spirit of Christmas. Like, yo, I hope that the person hosting this event just gets like whatever they want from Santa Claus for real actually. Hey yo, this is so cute. I love this like so much actually. Like I love this actually. Now I mean I'll probably I didn't get my freaking garden high quality actually anyway. Also I realized that I have to update every single like crafter hotbar for this, and I'm gonna crash out about it later on actually. This is the first thing for the 100% this is going on Reddit. You don't even gotta worry about it, it's already on Reddit. I don't even gotta go check, brother. I already know it's on Reddit. It has to be on Reddit at this point. So this is definitely an amazing event. I love camaraderie in it. Yeah, you know, and I think that's what the cool thing is too, is like the fact that that there is even a person who's willing to do this to showcase like, hey, like, you know, despite what bullshit we deal with in freaking in the interwebs, like, yo, not everything is always like doom and gloom. So like I said, yo, you deal with some idiots that play the internet game like a little too harshly, but this is so cute, dude. And it's like so peaceful and wholesome, and it has no like string attached to it besides somebody who's like, hey, I like this game, I got a bunch of stuff, I'm giving it away, like, yo, whatever. You know what I mean? I think that's so cute. What are the chances that they give me like an excellent in this one? None. So yeah, I'm an advocate for this as well. I'm in full support of their desire to like do this. I think that this is so cute. Ooh, that's nice actually. Incredible. Someone said DDoS incoming. That's crazy actually. FBI right there. Somebody else was like DDoS incoming, and it's like, come on, brother, that joke has already been like hammered. I mean, I made the joke, but it's over with. I'm actually gonna sit here and crack my ring though, and like enjoy the festivities of everyone's like yappers. Someone said, I love you, Dad. Okay. Let's commit. Okay. Ooh. I want the CP back, actually. Man. Oop. Oh, I almost messed up. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they literally say, yeah, so you will receive a tell with instructions once you have reached the front of the line for which Santa's which one's ready to actually like receive you. Oh yeah, you see, that's actually so cool though, because it's not just one person trading, it's actually multiple people trading for the reward situation. Yo, this is freaking cool actually. This is so cute. Yo. Oh wait. Shoot. I gotta just hold the L. 38% chance. Is it possible? No, where's my excellent brother? It's actually okay though. Okay, actually get that. And I got that. And how's crafting growing going? She's pretty good. When I actually like left my office early, so the cool part about working from the office today was that I was the only person in the office. Everyone else was like working from home, so I went in, got like a nice little lunch, and then I actually have understood for my own personal mindset that I actually work more productively at the office than I do at home, because this is in front of me, so it's really easy to pull out like my computer monitor setup and then just turn on my PC and then just I can't get work done. So anyways, yeah, I worked until I was at the office until like 3:30, I would say. Got home and then I was just happy to spend time. Oh, that sucks actually. It was more efficient to use the at the good cane actually. Anyways, yeah, so I ended up getting like a pretty decent amount of work done, actually, to the point that my manager like is currently on a flight right now to come to like her hometown. She lives like in the Midwest somewhere, and she was like, Sessiion, thank you so much for like all of your time and effort put into the, we had like a huge emergency at work on Wednesday, and we had to get everything done in like by the end of the day today, so we actually succeeded in it, and it was like so sick. And my boss was like, yo, I didn't know that you put this much work into it. And I was like, yo, listen, you asked for like an emergency to be resolved, and like, yo, I resolved it. So my boss was basically just very happy, so it's cool. Okay, wait, this is research. If it's 2480 without the thing, oh, it won't actually know. Sucks actually. Okay. Oh, hello, monitor? That was annoying. 18. Actually, okay, fingers crossed it doesn't finish the craft. I was so close actually. Okay. Brother, my monitors, hello? There's been a recent issue of my monitors recently. Brother, holy shit, actually. So someone's selling his spot in line for 5 mil. Hey, yo. It's fucking crazy. You know how down bad you have to be? Yo, you gotta be so down bad to be like, hey, I'm selling my spot for Well, the thing is that like the amount of gil you'll make is going to be more than 5 mil. Like, they're not technically in like a wrong spot for like offering that, but like, yo, like it's actually valid though. What world is this? This is Genova. Yeah, this is my character's like home server, which I think is hilarious actually. 56. There's not going to be enough, but let's do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll take a gamba. Good gamba. We finish, and nice. Okay, I still have enough for like this last craft actually. Organinant? Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, I want to do this, and then let's do this. Yeah. That being said, though, in the spirit of Starlight and Christmas, I also have been telling people that if you need or want gear for the current crafted stuff, like I'm happy to sit there and craft it for you. Like just let me know any point in time that you're like in the need of like whatever, because like I actually have a plan for how I plan to like gear basically. And thankfully, my plan is not going to be obnoxiously extensive like my older plans have been, because usually what I will do is I will craft, when I say everything, I craft like everything. I craft I craft like healer, aiming, casting, striking, you know, maiming, tank stuff for myself, and all the weapons. Like I usually end up doing that, but this time I'm actually going to go into it with like a different approach. What I'd like to try and do this time is only work on crafting specifically like what I need for going into the raids here with what jobs I have in mind. So for me, like for both my characters, I'm only going to gear up tank, melee, and healer. And I'm also only doing it with like just one set per. So I'm not gonna do like Samurai Viper and like Dragoon. I'll probably just do Dragoon, for example. So I wouldn't say no. Like I said, I mean, I will say this: if you like, yo, I have the mat, the gathering mat. I have plenty of. I have plenty of the gathering mat. The only thing that I end up usually falling behind on is the tome stuff. So long story short, like if you have the tome stuff, or you just like let me know what piece you need or like what you want, whatever, I'll literally craft you everything. And also for the 2000 tome thing, like I don't even care that much about like paying for it. Like you don't got, if you have the tomes, nice, if you have the tomes stuff that you like, if you bring me the mess that I need, I'll craft it for you for free. Like I'm not going to charge you for anything. I don't care. So, and then whatever I end up like crafting that's like not good quality, like you just saw, I saw those normal quality ingots. Like I just sell the normal quality stuff, whatever. So, but yeah, high quality, or I'll literally craft you whatever you want, like high quality. Like I don't really care. So, that's my thought process. So, because people are like offering, also like if you want to sell me tomes as well, I don't mind doing that either. I think it's usually a mil for 1,000. Oh my god. Wow, that's actually insane. 3,000 is such a bunch actually. I think people usually offer a million gil for 1,000 tomes. I would definitely like fact check that. But if that is the price, then like, I mean, brother, I'm not opposed to it. I'll happily pay a mil for a mil for 1,000 tomes is fine actually. Or if you want to give you more like a bargain, you want to give me 2,000, I'll give you, you know, I'll give you a mil, whatever. Like, I don't really care. But yeah, I plan on doing like a metric ton of crafting. I know that I've extended my people have already been giving me material. Like I've already been given mats to make for them. So and also the sooner that I can receive the mats, the sooner I can make the set. And then also like once I actually start once I like really start getting my crafting going, brother, we're gonna be freaking like busy. So because I'm actually gonna use the time. I've been using a lot of my like free times working on like my alts, and I'm actually gonna like put that away. Actually, I will stop leveling my alts for just a while so I can prioritize the crap out of crafting for a little bit. The only thing is ether sand. Why is it so hard to farm? Again, it's like a whole process. You know what I mean? Yeah, ether sand farming is also pretty extensive. Am I busy? What's up, Cosmo? Not really. I'm just kind of like sitting here chilling. I just finished crafting my ring, so why, what's up? Oh, it's crit, and it's just gonna replace my other ring. Dub. That ring is officially like useless. So, or some terms of Kayla. Farm tomes with Kayla. She hates me though. Why the hell would she want me to farm with her? No, I'm kidding. Sure. I'm chilling, so it's whatever. My only goal right now is like I'm literally just focusing on crafting like myself. So I only the things that I'm gonna acquire are the tome necklace, tome ring, and then my chest piece, and that's how I'm gonna go into the content with it. So like I don't plan on making that necklace or that last ring. So my tank set's done. I've also actually debated on the idea of, hold on, wait, let me think about it actually, because I have 450. I have 450 tomes capped right now. Let me calculate 1 second. It costs 375, right? So I can't do mental math right now. Oh, I see. So no matter what happens, I need 2 weeks to like content. I see. Ether's close to you? Oh, okay. Where are you guys at? I mean, I don't care about that traveling. Actually, maybe I'll get the necklace first, I think I'll do that actually. I'm gonna grab my necklace first, and then I'll hold the 2 weeks tomes for my chest piece, and then I'll save the last. Yeah, because in that way the ring is really easy to get. Okay, I'm sold. The chest set of pants is usually the first piece I get, but I don't mind like waiting. Lock us at Ether due to raids? Oh no, that's okay. I know that Ether's locked out. So my question is, what server are you guys on? I don't mind traveling over to like whatever server you guys are on. Like how are we going to be farming tomes? That's my other question. Because that'll depend on situations. Okay. Stay away. Like we. Okay, wait. Let me dailies? Oh, okay. I'll buy pants next week and say 2 for accessories. Yeah, I'll probably experiment with it as well. I'll probably like dabble with it and see how I feel. I think I'm gonna end up I think it's running running 1 right side, 1 left side piece. No, tanks are running one tanks. Okay, so I've already figured out what I need for best in slot for tanks because I looked at the tome gear. Tanks want the chest piece and the boots, and then you need a necklace, bracelet, and ring for tomes. So I'm gonna first start off by grabbing the I mean, I have the necklace on this character, but I'm gonna just experiment. So usually I like to get the big piece out the way. So if I need the pants or the chest piece, that's usually the first one that I get. So in this, for this tier, we want the chest piece. The pants is not gonna be tome because tome pants is tenacity. So I know for a fact that the other one's gonna have termination in it, so it's whatever to me. I'm on Ether, so you can't come to my server. So whatever server that you guys are on, just let me know. I'll travel over. I don't care. E. So doesn't. Also, I'm not gonna be raiding with these other two characters this tier. At least not right away. I'm not gonna be able to like effectively farm tomes for multiple characters. I think I'm gonna end up like losing my mind over it. I mean, I'll see how I feel, but I do not expect it. So primal fanfare. Okay, I'll meet you there. I shall be on my way. Give me just two. I need two. Actually, you know what? I don't. I could just do it right now. Hold on. Damn, Fritz. I need to just triple check and make sure my oh, you're doing tomes? Do I want to use this character or my other character? No, I'll use this character. I'm actually okay with it because I don't really care about getting mathematics on my other character right now. I'll do mnemonics later though. That's whatever. Okay, cool. You can eat entire pineapple one sitting. I feel like I have, honestly. I mean, I don't want to say that and make it sound like a no, you can't come to me because I'm on Ether. Ether is definitely super freaking packed. I'll go to Fanfrit. I know I came to Ultros, but I'll go to Fanfrit. I can like transfer over. Alright. Okay, wait. I need I think I'm assuming weapons can be double direct. I think chest PP double direct. What was this? What was my it was determination. What was the necklace I just got? It was crit determination, so it's gonna be crit direct. Okay. And then I'm assuming the ring will probably be double direct. Okay. I'm not gonna really know what I want to do until I figure it out after the fact, so I'll just wait. I feel like I've had an entire pineapple in one sitting. I know that they're like big, but like I feel like I've done that thing where I've had like you cut them up and then you they put like the hole in the middle of it so that you can kind of like put it on like a stick thingy, and then like I think it's like 10 or 12 pieces of I've definitely had like 10 or 12 pieces of pineapple. It depends on how many slices you can make a pineapple. So actually, you know what, that's a good Google answer. Actually, hold on. How many slices of pineapple pineapple from one oh, between 12 to 24. Oh, a medium-sized pineapple is like 12 to 16. I'm going to say yes. If it's 16 slices of pineapple, I think I could actually. I'm not under the impression that I can't do it. I feel like I could eat an entire pineapple. If it's like 16 slices, I think so, actually. So, I think I got all the tones I need matched for you now. Okay, cool. Well, I just got to... We're on Fanfrit. Because Kazano is asking me to do content with Kayla, so we're gonna do dailies. So on the way, sounds good. Yeah, and then just let me know if like I'm assuming you want like the entire set, like all the crafted stuff, like double ring and everything green, basically. If so, that's fine. I just want to make sure that's what I'm making for you. Because that way I have like a little I've converted part of my spreadsheet into like an order listing. So for example, it's like let me actually do this right now. Client, job, set, second ring. Don't worry about it. I mean, just get it to me later if anything. It doesn't matter. 1 mil for 1,000 tone isn't actually that bad because weapon tone material endure cost selling for like 34k. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm pretty sure like 20. I think like 1 mil per 1k is like average or like standard pricing. I think 1 mil per 1k is like standard pricing. So, I mean, I will give people a mil for 1,000 tomes. So if you're like, hey, I have 1,000 tomes for you, and if I can give you a mil and I need it, then I'll let you know. So. I saw 2,000 tomes with Duracell for 2 per million. Damn. That's upsurge pricing. Not bad though, not bad. I wish that like I could have characters that that had tomes. I could just be like, yo, here. If I, not that I could do this because obviously like it's like illegal, but if I could run like multiple characters at the same damn time and then just have them all tome farming, that'd be fire. But like it's obviously like not legal, so there you go. But if that was an option, then like yo. Oh wait. Wait, I want to do this. And then this. Isn't your this kill in-game name? You know what's hilarious? Oh, it's like Fumiko or something like that. She's somewhere around here. Her in-game name is that one. She's here. Arthur MCH aiming. Oh, also melding too. Like if you want to meld for you, like just let me know. Like I mean whatever. 'Cause I don't mind doing that either, honestly. Oh, showing your friends list. Well, she's like literally right there. Just freaking hilarious. You know what's crazy? She doesn't say anything. She just kind of like sitting here like eating ice cream or talking to her husband or something, and then like, and I just invited her, and she probably like, yo, whatever. Crazy actually. I don't know if she did though, but she's literally right there. And she's got Viper leveled up. Hey yo, what's poppin', brother? Oh wait, 1 second. Okay. I have a name for everyone up so I can barely see your name. Oh no, I get that actually. I have everyone's names like hidden, so it's all good actually. Okay, cool. You are good. Here, I'll give you back lead. I'll craft you everything. Wait, there's no freaking way. Only Kiwi could die during the thing in the MSQ, brother. Yo. Monitor, please. Did you hear you're automatically invited? Yeah, so yeah, she didn't get behind the fucking meteor and she died. Actually, wait, that's not what happened. She died actually worse. She died to the okay. There's a stack mechanic. She died because she was by herself. Yo, do you understand how impossible that is? Yo, she died. Yo, she died because she died, and she played tank. By the way, she played tank, and she died to the stack by herself. Nothing else. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you could do that, brother. First time is hilarious. I literally drag that sack out every time I head to myself. You can solo it 100%. You can. She just fucking didn't. Yeah, she didn't solo. So I thought that she does it a meteor. Which is honestly so much funnier. Only yo, no bullshit, dog. Only Kiwi Cat could die to like a stack marker by herself. Hey yo. Oh, nice. All my gears bound to me, dog. I mean, I just took it with everybody else because, like, I just followed the rules. But, like, yo, that's crazy, though. It's crazy how we literally just did this earlier too, and we're back out here again. Yo, this gunblade is freaking sick, dude. I really hope they come out with like an ultimate variation or like a glowy variation. I would love an ultimate or a glow variation. I keep on saying ultimate. It's not the right word I'm thinking about that, but yeah. Do I like Gunbreaker? It's okay. I don't hate it. I just think that it's just weird. The amount of time that has been spent on like it, like I completely understand that Gunbreaker's button being pressed every 2 minutes like doesn't feel good. I think that if people love it, then I get it. If people hate it, I also get it. Like I get it. So yeah, I don't know. If I had to take like my 2 cents on it and like kind of like rabbit out of a hat situation, I would wager that like for the comedic sake of it all too, I would wager that Xenos probably thinks that like he's like, oh, congratulations, that like you got the job you always wanted because of me, thank you, because like that's what he usually does, which is like whatever. And like Xenos plays warrior, but like, I think he thinks that this job is like better than it was beforehand. I'm not saying that I disagree. I'm just saying like I understand if that's his POV or like his like personal take on it. I get it actually. And then I think if I had to put like a contrasting opinion to it, I would probably say that like Yama probably hates this Gunbreaker change because he plays Gunbreaker, and I know that he probably like thinks it's weird. Maybe he thinks it's just weird though. So, see, it's funny because like I just had the same I had this conversation in my head earlier about Gunbreaker, and my simple answer is this: if the job is intended to be played and like the way how it's functioning statistically, if it's equal to what the devs want, then like I don't care how it plays as long as it plays. So like, for example, like if Gunbreaker is supposed to be if Gunbreaker is supposed to be a tank that has an invuln that's like a brings you to 1 HP thing, then like I get it and I'm cool with that. And then if Gunbreaker is also supposed to be the highest DPS out of all the tanks, then I get that. Otherwise, I don't really care how it plays as long as it meets whatever the criteria is established for like the dev's sake. So I don't hate this Gunbreaker. I haven't sat down with it in content enough to really give you like a definitive answer. So I might love it more than I love the old version. But I didn't have a problem with the old version either. Like it being like a 2-minute job, I thought that was fine. Like I don't gotta press Lionheart every minute. So it's like whatever to me. I mean pressing Lionheart now is cool every minute, but like it does less damage than normal. And I think that's also like a thing I'm trying to like just get used to, I guess, if anything. You know, I think that's cursing through. Really? Interesting. Why? Because I feel like it would be... Did the EX prog yet? No. I might do that later today, so I mean... If Yama thinks it's cursing through, then that means it's probably very bizarre to figure out uptime. See, like, okay, so for example, that's a great segue. If Gunbreaker in Fru like gets significantly worse in terms of its functionality in content, then that will annoy me, because I think that Gunbreaker is supposed to be usually like the most technically advanced tank to optimize with in terms of uptime. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just under the impression, I would say, for now. And then it loses that, then like, because I liked the old way of trying to figure out Gunbreaker and Fruit. Like it was a lot of fun. So if it's either like if it's cursed in a way that like it doesn't feel good to play at all anymore, then I'm not gonna like that. But I haven't gone to Fruit ever since the patch release, so like I don't really know or care yet. If not optimized, it's 10 times worse. Oh, I mean that makes sense, honestly, because there's definitely a lot of insane optimization you have to put into place with it. So I get that actually, because you do not get to just sit there and be like, oh look, I get to do Lionheart both times during P4. Like that's not what it is at all. Because like most likely you have to figure out how to like the whole challenge behind playing Gunbreaker in content like Ultimates is cartridge management. And the problem with cartridge management with this Gunbreaker, I think, is that the skill speed you choose will dictate like immensely how you spend your cartridges. Like I've been playing 2.5, I think, and I'm pretty sure, for the sake of comfort, you're not going to want to play Gunbreaker at 2.5 unless it's designed, unless the content like allows it. So if Savage rating lets you play 2.5 Gunbreaker like well comfortably, then like it's fine. But I'm not under the impression right now that it will. But I don't know yet. So because like your literal opener is already like kind of cursed. So because you have to do you have to open with Bloodfest and do Gnashing combo, and then like it's already like super cursed. The way you do your burst window with this job is it's just so weird because of what we've already had for so long. So because Gunbreaker's opener is practically the same as like its 2-minute, and also its 1 minute is where it kind of like differs, if anything. Oh, I pressed that wrong actually. So, man. Because you actually have to like okay, so here's what I think. I think that like people are gonna try and play Gunbreaker as similarly as possible. But you're not supposed to. The job got reworked. The rotation and the burst window for this job has changed a pretty like high amount actually. You don't just simply play old Gunbreaker like new Gunbreaker. You can't. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. But he says like it's not optimized. It's sometimes works, but that's punishing if you leave the boss. So maybe you do less like Dimension Savage. Wait. It's less punishing if you leave the boss. How? Because you kind of, sort of, what? I'm not disagreeing. I just don't understand that statement. Because my current, okay, so here's my current problem. You really don't ever use Burst Strike anymore. That's the first thing I've noticed. I do not press Burst Strike in my burst windows or my rotations at all. I don't think I ever press that button. Cause like, if he says that it's less punching if you leave the boss, less punching if you leave the boss, that means that it has to probably revolve around Gnashing Fang, I'm assuming. Because Gnashing Fang, like, okay, basically the challenge that Gnashing Fang has had historically is simply like, oh, do I have these? I do actually. Historically, Gnashing Fang is like, if you have to use it in whatever window way that you can. So most of the time, like, if you don't use Gnashing Fang, you lose out on like significant damage because it's a 30-second button. So there's that. What else is there? And also, like, it not having a charge system required the Gunbreaker to be able to, like, if you can carry Gnashing between phases, you carried it between phases. They took that out now because you don't have to do that anymore. So I think that could also probably weigh into it as well. Like, for example, when you kill Ice Veil in B2 and go to phase 3, you basically have to like hit the veil before Gaia smashes it with Gnashing 1, and then you carry it, and then that way you can, like, you hit her with this, and then you just hold that button. You hold Savage Claw the entire phase into 3, and then if you do it correctly, you can actually, you get Gnashing back right in time for it to come back up, which is funny because, like, now the job just naturally does that by itself. Like, it doesn't actually need to I don't have to hold it anymore. I mean, I still have to hold it, but I also don't have to hold it. It's bizarre. I mean, I'm trying to think about how to apply it in Fru. And that's my thing, is like right now I think that the job has like a little bit of a it's just gonna require people to sit there and like really figure it out. So yeah, it has to still be tested is the honest answer I can think of at this point in time. I'm not really immediately under the impression that you have to run 2.4, because I think that people are going to be testing 2.4 and figure out if you need to 2.4 because if with 2.4 I'm pretty sure you can, because if it's a charge system and it's like as many GCs as it is, I'm pretty sure you can run 2.4 and you can use Gnashing Fang in both your combos at both times and still fit double down and Sonic Break. Pretty sure you can, but I don't think you want to do that, honestly, because Sonic Break is actually stronger and double down still hits. Like, you can basically just fit 2 more GCDs with 2.4 and you're going to fit the Gnashing Fang combo in it as well. It could cook, it could. It just really depends. Aiden in the alties. In T, well, the thing is that in T, you already like went into T with 2.4 GCD. Like, I'm not really too sure what they're going to be trying to test in T. Like, you have an extra Gnashing Fang you use in year 1s. And then the other thing that adds into it as well is that the, okay, so you have the, instead of pressing 1, 2, 3, you just press Gnashing Fang again. I don't know. I mean, you're still going to need to, like, figure how to cook with it, but, I mean, there's not really much to, like, there's not that much to cook with Gnashing Fang, honestly. You just simply have to you just don't use it at all like, you used to use it every 30 seconds. You don't do that anymore. You just use it every minute. I think that, I will say that does not feel good. I don't like pressing Gnashing Fang twice every, because you also can immensely drift Gnashing. Because I can't go into burst window with barrel combo. I have to actually go into it like this. That BS, brother. You have to go into it like with very specific buttons now, and that I am definitely not a fan of. I don't like Gnashing being every minute. It's not a 30-second button anymore. It just like deceptively is. But it's not because I dislike the change. It's just that, like, it's historically been a 30-second button. So now it's like a fake 30-second button. The only 30-second button I have now, I guess, is technically Blasting Zone. Think Savage? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Not because of the changes. I think I always play Gunbreaker and Savage. I don't think there's a job that like stands out significantly that I have to play. Like the first tier. So the stigma of playing Warrior main tank was like still like a stigma that people like just kind of follow the rules to. So I played Warrior tier 1. I played Warrior tier 1 because you kind of sort of had to in order for you to like not like assert dominance, but like I didn't want to play off tank. I wanted to play main tank. So in order to play main tank, I had to play Warrior. But then that kind of started to like lose a little bit of its like who gives a crap situation, because like it really wasn't whatever. And then second tier, I did play Gunbreaker. I wanted to play Dark Knight, but I just ended up, I wanted to maintain Dark Knight, but then I ended up playing Gunbreaker instead, which is fine. And then what else was there? That was it. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like dabbled though, because like the tier was so specific about how they wanted you to operate, so I had to like I had to play with I couldn't play Warrior because Warrior was acid M6, so I played Gunbreaker instead. Or Paladin in case. But otherwise, I never really played anything aside from that, actually. Yeah, you see, I don't really like that. That's my current problem with the job right now. 2.5 Gunbreaker does not feel good because you can't. It's impossible to go into that. It's not impossible, but it's super weird to go into. It's super weird to go into the burst window. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was trying to press yes, and I don't have to do that anymore. Also, that message is new, isn't it? I've never seen it be like, you extracted this, whatever. But yeah, I think I will play Gunbreaker and Savage. It depends on how the job feels in comparison to. I will say this: if by some magical freaking way, if Gunbreaker like sucks in I'm actually gonna ask like an early question because I haven't opened up the numbers site in forever. But if even for the normal statistics, I'm pretty sure there's no data. But if the normal statistics for raids already showcase that like Gunbreaker is at the bottom of the list, then I'm not playing it. Because the reason isn't because like I'm gonna dislike it. It's because like if I plan on doing PF or content with people like and they need me to play tank, like I gotta play whatever does the most damage. Because I've always I kind of get annoyed when we like hit enrage checks and like it doesn't become like a problem. But I think also that at the same time I'm not gonna give a crap. I am gonna end up playing Gunbreaker regardless. My backup job will probably be Dark Knight.
There are beasts ahead of you.
And like maybe Paladin. But the fact that Warrior, so here's my problem too, because like Warrior is still a +4 ad job. I'm not gonna deny the idea that we won't get ads in 9 through 12. I think we're absolutely getting ads in 9 through 12. So Warrior is just gonna be a weird job to try to do ad stuff with, honestly. That being said, the Warrior wasn't bad last year. It was just it just got the weird like short end of the stick, and they never really reverted any of the AoE changes except for Vipers. Like a lot of jobs that have their AoE carried over from the old raids here into this one have retained it. So like I don't think that's like a bad thing. I just think that means that there's gonna be another ad phase somewhere. And if there's not, I'll be shocked. Because like Warrior being +4 feels garbage. So like, I do heavily think though that they're gonna end up like I think that this Gunbreaker rework is still like a band-aid. Like I don't think that Gunbreaker is gonna be it's not gonna carry into 8.0 like this. Like there's just no shot actually. And if it does, I'll have questions. But it still depends on like what the design philosophy is that they're going to be going into 8.0 with. So if the concept of Gunbreaker carries into 8.0 in a way that like it just the job makes sense to play the way that it's being played right now, I'll be cool with it. I don't care. So best is dark, Gunbreaker and normal, and then is best paladin. Wait, sorry, I read that so poorly. The best is dark, then Gunbreaker and normal and M9. Best paladin, Gunbreaker and 10, and then Gunbreaker in 11 and 12 is best. Oh, so Gunbreaker is number 1 in 11 and 12. It's number 2 in 9 and 10, and it loses to paladin and Dark Knight in those scenarios. Gunbreaker is third for Train Extreme. Okay. I wonder if third extreme. That's okay, I guess. You'll see why though. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait and see like what it is for sure, for sure. Yeah, uptiming is gonna be probably like a complicated mechanic, I'm sure. The normal version has complications with uptime. Like I already know that that's gonna be like I already know it's like a problem actually. But yeah, I would probably do the normal version, or not normal version, extreme, like in a little bit. I would like to try and get the blind video out of the way. That way I can just clear it. Because what I want to do is I want to farm that dungeon, or that trial actually. I would like to personally farm it. Wait, let me try this actually. You can Mr. Savage? Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah. No, you fucking piece. Oh, wait. That's the solution, actually. Oh, I figured it out, actually. Okay, thank you. Actually, I figured it out. Okay, I understand this job a little bit better now. I don't know if I like it though. I gotta get like a full uptime scenario now. Okay. But then I might have to go hit the dummy actually. Because my personal issue is okay, you know how like Black Mage likes to go very very fast and none of the other cash likes to go very very fast, so you got to gear the job very differently. I'm not that I'm gonna have a problem with that as a Gunbreaker comparison to playing, like I don't want to have to like farm for two different sets of course, but like if I have to I don't care, because at the end of the day like yeah, but my point is that I'm trying to like not play 2.4 Gunbreaker if I can avoid it. So I haven't even bothered. The immediate thought process that I had in my head about Gunbreaker 2.4 is that I can definitely fit two gnashings. You absolutely can do two gnashing combos inside of a window with 2.4. I know you can. I don't even gotta like look that up. I know for a fact you can. So my thing is like the amount of speed you need for 2.4 is like a little high. You can just run 2.5. See, I don't think you necessarily like lose something. I just think that the setup for it is very bad. Setting up 2.5 is hard. At least it's felt that way for me so far. But I have not actually sat in the lab long enough. The only time I've been trying to figure out how to play 2.5 Gunbreaker is doing this and MSQ. Once the elapses, yeah, I know, that's my point. I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out though. See, I actually don't think that it does. I think that the way you go into the burst window is different than how you would do it at 2.5 versus 2.4. But that's like immediate thought processing. I'm not saying that's like a fact. I'm just saying like just so far from my personal comfort, I've also been realizing that I've been going into the I go into it as well like without the stuff that I want. But like the setup is bad. Like you can't I've already figured out that you cannot go into the burst window with anything carrying over if you're gonna double gnashing, and you have to double gnashing. Also, you have to use no mercy, like I didn't do. So yeah. So I mean, again, I don't know, but I know for sure like the problem that I got to figure out is how do I avoid going into the combo without the. I've always ended up with solid barrel, like my 3. I always have my 3. When I start the combo, and it does get it does go away. So because you're doing more than like you're doing a lot of more GCs than I really are doing. So yeah, that's why the challenge. You know what? Actually, here, let me try and see if I could figure it out like now. Also, if my Reign of Beast and my Noble Blood never break 100,000, I'm gonna cry about that for a long ass time. I'm just letting you know. I know Lionheart just broke 100k, which is cool, but if my Reign of Beast doesn't, I'm gonna be mad about that. Nope, I don't have an answer for that right now. Okay, so that was too early. This is gonna also like go away eventually. Oh my gosh, she's getting moited. Yeah, you kind of it's yo, the job is it's just different. That's the only problem that I have with the job. I don't actually care about how the job is being designed. I don't hate it. I just don't I haven't figured it out yet. I gotta find my comfort. So the job got reworked. Like, it's weird. Well, cool. Hello. Shit. No, it's not gonna work. Never let you go. Also, that button is there too. I actually just my Reign of Beast is up here, and I had it up there because the button was a 2-minute button, but now I don't actually use that button anymore. It's kind of annoying, actually. Wait, I want cartridge game.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
If I could hit 2.5 or 2.45 with weapon, then like maybe, but there's no way that I could. Weapon is 100% crit direct or crit summation rather.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Wait, I gotta like be stupid for a minute. I gotta like set up my thingy actually.
How will you handle this?
I love that Kayla runs far away from the place. Oh.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Stop listening to me. She was like, shut up. What do you mean?
Let us see what this heals.
Okay. Wait.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your
Wait, I have to finish a Wicked Talent combo. No, I can't. I'm not gonna get that barrel. Because I have to,
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I'm
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
I thank you, Ariana, for the. Thank you so much for being so sweet. And thank you so much for the resub. Or for the sub, rather, not resub. You know what's crazy? I saved her life and she'll never thank me, actually. You know what, actually? I think I figured it out. I think I actually have figured it out this time. It's weird, but I think it's... Here. Give her like the extra space or something. You know what, JK? I didn't figure it out. Yeah, you see, because then the problem is that you have to bloodfest. I have to bloodfest so early in order to like carry the thing into it, and then I gotta double, and then rain, and then Sonic, and then I can chill. Wait, she died at the very end? Okay, dude. Hmm. I think you have to burst strike in the middle of the gnashing in order to set up the thing with the Bloodfest, in order to go into the thing with the Wicked Talon. That's the only possible way I could think of actually allowing the job to functionally the way that it could. I want to get go on avocado. A costume set? Hey, go for it. Which one? But the question is like, which one are you thinking about? You know? We can switch. Sure. I'll, oh, I gotta learn how to like. Where's my healers at? Can I wear any of them? Yes, you can wear, you can literally wear whatever you want. It doesn't matter anymore. The only rule to the exception is like if you, for example, let's say you're a black mage and let's say you want to wear a let's say you want to wear like a two-handed staff and you want to equip a one-handed staff to the or wand to the staff, you can do that. But you cannot wear a two-handed staff as a weapon and then glam a one-handed staff and then wear a shield. That doesn't work. You have to actually have the item in your equipped in order for it to be like glammable at all. So like here, wait 1 second, don't queue us in real quick. Let me just so yeah, so like for example, like see, I have a two-handed weapon for black mage. So you cannot wear a two-handed black mage weapon and then wear a shield and then glam over the shield. You cannot do that. It will yell at you for that, basically. So that's all. And also, like, you can't be a Dark Knight and wear like a paladin weapon. You can't be like a paladin and wear like a Reaper weapon. You get your top tier. There you go. But anything, but like glamour wise, job wise, level wise, it doesn't matter anymore. You can clear like DSR and can you claim capture gear? Yes, that was one of the biggest changes actually. Yeah, you can be a dragoon and wear like minor gear. Actually, like if I show you real quick, if it lets me. No, I can't. Yes, you can wear dragoon armor and craft. Like you can literally look like a dragoon and craft. It's everything is whatever now. It doesn't matter anymore. You can wear whatever you want and wear it with whatever job you want also. And also the level doesn't matter. So like here, look at this example. See this chest piece? This chest piece is a casting chest piece, but if you had like the aiming version, you could do that. It's literally fine. You got a Corgi minion instead. Nice. I can show you a better idea of what I'm talking about when we finish this, because I have already like messed with my glamour to flex like other roles, whatever. Like my warrior glam uses a minor chest piece. A lot of the ribbons that they have in this game are for other jobs. It's not like a tank usually, or like a whatever. So I wear a lot of ribbons in my character's hair, and the majority of them come from like monk. That's kind of crazy actually. I'm wearing a Eden caster chest piece and on my Dark Knight. I'm wearing a goldsmith chest piece on my paladin. Like you really can wear whatever you want. It because there were two restrictions that this game had. The first restriction was that if your job is one job, you can't wear another job's clothing. They took that out. And then the other restriction was you couldn't glamour a higher level item onto a lower level item. So to give you an example, let's say that you are a level 1, like a dragoon or like a lancer, like your job is level 1. You obviously cannot equip as a glamour a level like 50 weapon, because it'll tell you like, oh, like your level's too low. So they took that out. So now you can wear whatever you want at any level and it doesn't matter. The only differentiation that matters, if you want to get like a little technical, is like some of the artifact gear, and we'll use like Endwalker and Dawntrail as an example. So you have to actually complete role quests in order to dye some of that stuff. So you do have to be able to have at least one job able to do that content in order to dye it. So if you want to wear like the Theophany gear, which is the White Mage gear from Endwalker, you have to complete the role quest for Endwalker in order to actually dye it. But you can still wear it, you just can't dye it. So, and that's not, they're not taking that away. Like, that's gonna stay in the game like permanently too. So yeah. I kinda, sorta, maybe it's possible they might change the thing where, like, we'll see. I highly don't expect it though. Where like you can be a Dark Knight and wear like a Vembrick weapon. I got the Clarion Temple and Glamit. I mean, it depends on what the arrow tells you. If you're getting an arrow. But there shouldn't be any reason why you can't. Since you can dumb me down, I'm living on me. Actually see what it looks like. Oh, here, look, easy one. This chest piece is the red mage chest piece, and I have it on Reaper. Like, there you go. It's green gear. I mean, that doesn't matter. It being green gear doesn't matter. There shouldn't be any reason why you can't like just equip the. Because I don't. Well, the thing I haven't tested yet is if you have to actually have the job unlocked. So like, if you don't have Culinarian unlocked and you can't wear it, then that'll make sense. But I really don't think that they do that. I feel like they would take that out also. So if you have Culinarian unlocked, then like you can just wear it. Yeah, I mean I figured as much. It makes sense that they wouldn't like keep that in game. So like why you're unable to wear it, there's like you're probably missing something. Keeper Halo I have on my main. I got my alt. Oh yeah. I have the Everseeker thing on my Dragoon. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic though, but like I don't know. Oh, I can't wear I don't have Eucrasian Discratio. Oh, you're saying that you don't have crafters leveled? I mean, that's fine. Having crafters not leveled is whatever. The more like curious question is if you have crafters unlocked. Because if you're not able, I mean, we shouldn't even be thinking about this because I know that's not a problem. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it's whatever. Is Casa having vehicles? That looks like tank actually. Oh no, that's a good, yeah, see he's wearing Dragoon armor as a tank. Yeah. He's a Dark Knight playing with Dragoon armor, so there you go. Is this that Let's Me song? Oh no. My monitors are gonna start driving me crazy. Sauce is in line too. Oh, is he actually? That's so funny. Is he streaming? Genie's streaming. Ali's streaming. I don't think so. I don't see him. Sari's streaming. Oh, he is streaming. Haha, okay. Oh yeah, he's on the glam hunt era right now. That's poggers, brother. He said, oops. Did you get unmatchable with a sword? Oh yeah, I mean, I think your aesthetic is cool. So yeah, I think the aesthetic is really cool. The really cool thing is like, the thing is like, you spent so many years or expansions or patches going through content, not really thinking about what pieces of gear would look good with other roles, whatever. But the problem now is like, you got to actually go through all of this gear to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like I also have to figure it out too. Like there's a lot of gear that I'm like, yo, I don't actually know the answer. Oh yeah, I mean, the really cool thing is that people are gonna be able to have a lot of more fun with playing like with their glamour and like their aesthetic. So I'm glad that people are like enjoying it. I mean, some people's gear are like, not that Kayla is an example because she's not. But one thing I learned is that like ever since the glamour release unlocked, there's two things. One, people don't change their glamours, or at least not yet. They're probably like not used to it yet. The other thing though is that people people glam kind of poorly. Some character concept that people have about their glamming is like kind of insane. I've seen some insane ass glam. Now I think it is like a nothing burger where it's like they don't really give a crap actually. But apparently, I've seen some people put some stuff together and they suck at it, is what I'm trying to say. Respectfully. I feel like I can't put anything good together. I mean, it's understandable, sorta. So, but again, it's like you got to figure out like, it is one of those things where you got to like kind of sit there and play with it, basically. Oh, I was gonna do that, but you know, go for it anyway. Okay. So. Now, I mean, you're not going to get judged for not being able to put things together if you can't put things together. Like, that's obviously not the thought process. Set it to my glam. I don't hate your glam. I don't really care about that people don't look at my glam and be like, ooh, copy and paste. That actually annoys me. Which is funny too, because I saw a tweet where they were like, if you get mad at people looking at your glam, then like you're cringe. And I'm like, honestly, like, not actually though. Like imagine I go out in the streets and I'm like looking at I'm like staring at a person from like across the way. Like what the fuck you mean? If I look at somebody in public long enough, they're gonna be like, yo, what the fuck you looking at? You know what I mean? Yo, the rules kind of apply in this game like a little bit. I mean, like you don't care anywhere near as much because like it's not IRL, but like still though. Good enough for me. I don't care about what other things about it. I mean, I do, but I care much more so too that people are not like I think that if people are like, hey, I'm looking for like a pair of pants to wear with this chest piece, do you have any ideas? I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, we can kind of like, you know, like have a conversation about it, like sure. But like there are certain glams that I stopped wearing because people kept on asking me, hey, where'd you get this glam? Or like, how do I make this glam? And I'm like, brother, shut the, in my glam, get your own. You know? Like that's genuinely what I had in my mind. And I got like a, you know, I felt a certain type of way, basically. Kayla. Oh yeah, girl. You know what, yo, have fun. I want to create one, but most of them think it's already done. I mean, like I said, you never know. I can tell you for sure that the freedom of what you can wear has obviously increased exponentially, like super freaking crazy high, but you're still going to run into people that like are doing some dumbass shit. Kayla, why'd you dirty that platform? She had no idea. Seems to me and copying my glam, I'd be happy. Oh, you see, I mean, again, I think that you can either perceive it that way where you feel like it's like a compliment see, like for me personally, I'm like a little insulted by it, like a little bit. Or hive mind. No, see, like I mean, in respective fairness, at the end of the day, do I care that much? Like, no, because one thing I will never do is go on Reddit and then get put on like the Tales of the DF thingy for telling somebody to change their glam. I've never had somebody look at my character and my reaction is, yo, go change your glam. Like, never. That happened to somebody in Reddit and they got canceled immensely for it, which is damn, you know. But yeah, no, that's not something I would ever do. In the moment, it's like, what are we looking at? Like, can I help you? And they're like, oh no, it's looking at your glam. And I'm like, all right, at least say something. Because like, if I said at you from across the way, then you wouldn't be cool with that. And they were like, no, you're right, I'm my bad. And I was like, all right, woman, don't explain nothing to me, I don't care. It's whatever. Who does that? People who give a, you know what's crazy actually? I'll even hit you with the truth too. So that Reddit post, I also respectfully, this was me a long time ago, I also torched that person on Reddit so much, in fact, I stole their glam and their character model. Because they were like an aura, like a female aura with like an outfit. I just stole that shit. I was like, yo, not only do you lose your shit, like your glamour and your character, I'm taking your model. Like, fuck it. I don't care. I mean, the name is not the same, but I was like, yo, your face 3 aura, yo, swipe. And then that person, I don't know where they are, but in the moment I was like, hey, look, I went to go find them in game and they were on ferry. I think my character was from like Famford or something, or no, just like or like Midgar, I don't remember. But anyways, that character, I like deliberately went to go log in and stand next to them the whole time, and we twinned. And then they got mad at me. They got super mad. They were like, why are you stealing my glam or my and you know. So I didn't like I didn't kick them off of the game or nothing. They didn't like quit because of me if they quit. Most people don't even look like what we see. I mean, you know, I think it just depends on like how again, I don't like my character looking like a certain kind of way that, like, you know, like I don't wear like I don't like having my character's butt out. I like 90% of the time I'm wearing shorts of some caliber, like underneath my outfits, whatever, like something of the nature. That's why, like, one thing I really hope that they incorporate in the future is oh, I haven't done the Orm rework actually. Wait, did we do that actually? Wait, I want to do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do Orm Veil rework right now. I'm so freaking down actually. Wait, I'm playing White Mage though. I want to see it. Yeah, see, like, look, my this is the Dragoon chest piece on my White Mage. I'm down. Wait. Man, you know what? I am gonna have to at some point in time. I gotta perma sit down. I gotta perma sit down and just fucking glam, brother. Where did I keep heavy set? Well, you mean this one? I have it on my Dragoon only. I didn't want to overuse that piece. I did say to myself I was gonna use one headpiece for it, for one glamour, but I wasn't. I might actually change that out of Dragoon also. I think Dragoon for right now is like the wrong job. I want to use it, but I haven't figured out which job yet. So I said I'd figure it out at like some point. So like we'll see. No Uwu Spear. I mean, like, it's fine. Uwu Spear's like cool, but like, I mean, oh, because I have the babyface one. No, I wanted my. This is all temporary. I put away the street jacket, my street jacket glam, wherever it's at. I put that glam away, and I definitely already miss it like immensely. So I am gonna put that shit back later on for sure. I will. Hold on. Wait. Yo, we got new dungeon, brother. Is this the same? Wait. Wait, it's... Oh! Wait, what? Wait, they changed the opener. Wait, they got rid of all the they got rid of all the middle gold bile. Also, I don't think it's possible to sneak by all of these mobs. It also looks like that the entrance to get into the next boss area is still active, actually. Like, I think you can just skip all this if you wanted to and like actually go into the first boss. Wait, that... Whoa. Is it me or is that... Wait, is the frog like super squishy now? I feel like the frog is super squishy. Wait, pull the Nyx. I want to see if it looked... Dude, it died so quickly. Now Arthur jumping inside of Bile. Wow, they didn't really change that. You actually can just go straight into the first boss, right? Oh, wait, where's the fruit? There's no more fruit? Wait, there's no more fruit. What does the... Ooh. Wait, I'm so curious now. The boss still has positionals. The barrier still, The arena is so much more cleaned out too, which is interesting. The layout is actually the exact same thing. They just reworked the, where the bile sits. There's no bile. They just drained all the bile out of the bottom. Oh, there's fruit. Hey, so then 100 lashings is a... Oh, you can still send the boss. Interesting. I think 100 lashes is an AoE. You still get gold lung. Okay. Okay, gold dust is still there. I think 100 lashings is... Wait, don't stun it. I want to see the AoE. Wait, don't kill it. I see that. I want to see what 100 lashings does. Oh, it's the tank bust. Wait, what's that? Wait, what was that? Is that the buff for the fruit? Oh, you get a... Oh, they give you like a buff for the fruit. Oh, interesting. And they also automatically cleanse the debuff off. You used to... It would linger going into the next section, actually. Oh. Oh, so they got rid of the bile so that the mob... The support system, they don't like just sit in the bile and get like lost. I feel like they shouldn't have taken it out if the boss is still the exact same thing. They changed the tank buster cleave has a cast bar now. Oh yeah, they got rid of all the bile. Okay, I understand. They took out the bios so that the mobs or the NPCs would not have a annoying time getting hit with the bio the whole time, actually. Okay. I didn't realize the 100 lashings was the name of the tank buster. Dude, I've had that tank buster hit me in the face like for years, and I've never memorized the name, actually. Okay. They still got the seedling there. That's really cool. Oh, they got rid of the mob on the right side. Oh, there's no mobs over here anymore. They took these out. They reduced the number of mobs on this section, and they still kept the 5 that's here. Okay. That's an interesting choice. Wait, why is that guy like I was stuck? This is an interesting rework for like the dungeon. The changes are very minor, but like they're still there. It's not all too unfamiliar is what I want to say. It's actually pretty decent. They changed this boss too, by the way. And you probably can still stun it during the swing. The more curious dungeon will definitely be Zmile. Oh wait, there's 2 swipes now. Oh. Still has blower. It uses Eye of the Beholder, I'm sure, right? Oh. Okay. It still has 100% swing, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna hold you. This boss, whatever change that there were. Oh, you know what, actually? I think they just took out Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, it never did that move. I think they just took it out. Okay. Hello. That's interesting. Again, I kind of sort of get it because the cleave timing, the timing of Eye of the Beholder was kind of fast for, and then the NPCs I think would have a hard time dodging it. Because all it does is do swings now. So, Eye of the Beholder is when he does like he drags his face and does like that wide like line shot. It's like a weird like kind of circly attack, whatever. So it's like a glower thingy, but yeah, he like shoots like it's like a wide cone laser sort of attack, basically. They still have the 2 gold vines. Oh, but they got rid of like all the oh, they don't have the thingies anymore. The fruits are lesser. There's a lot of less fruits in here. There were fruits in that corner, fruits in this corner, and they took out all of them, except for the ones that are back there. Oh, and they took out the second set of fruits over here too, actually. And the fruits I think are one-shot. They were like a little tiny chunky. Is that still there? Okay, that still breaks. Yeah, they reduced the mobs that were in that corner and that corner. And then what about back here? Same mobs, okay. I'm actually not immediately under the impression that Miser changed that much, actually. If the first boss doesn't change that much, I don't expect the second boss to change. Except for the tank buster, because Vine Probe hurt like immensely. Vine Probe could one-shot people that were not like maxed out, basically. Ooh. I'm guessing same cutscene minus all the thingy. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, they remodeled this. They remodeled this. It's the same size area overall, but they took out the puddles and they actually changed the modeling entirely, because not all of this was here like this. There's a puddle that goes there's a puddle. The boss has a sack spot here, and then there's one over there, and they're gone. They actually remodeled this and like removed some of the elevation. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we can pull. That's such a weird change. I get it also though, but like, and then the fruit's still here. Yeah. Okay. So most likely, Bad Breath is gonna be a cast time, and so is Vine Probe. Yeah. So Vine Probe is a tank buster. It's also a cleave, last I checked. It still cleaves, it looks like. Okay. Bad Breath is still there. Wait, I want to actually read the text description of the buff you get. I'm hoping that the Bill Burrow. I'm assuming it still goes to a position and like starts planting seeds. Yeah. Oh, I see. You can't eat more than one after the timer goes away. Oh, okay. Oh wow, they actually. Okay, they removed the patch for the, because you could just multiplicatively eat fruit like crazy. They took that out also. Okay. Oh, I think they took out the planting. Wait, it no longer plants anymore? Oh wait. It's sowing. Is it a full circle? Oh, it still does. Oh, the boss also has a lot less HP than normal. The boss has a lot less HP. That boss dies twice as fast. Okay, interesting. Still like a pretty decent length dungeon though. Killing all the mobs still takes like about 12 minutes to do the entire dungeon, but you definitely do a lot faster than normal. So interesting actually. Oh, hi Ravens, how's it going? Hi Nero, what's going on, brother? What are you guys doing today? Welcome on into a stream. We're just kind of like chilling right now. Yeah, there's just less. They took out a lot of the puddles in that area, which I think is interesting, and then they also removed a lot of mechanics for some of those bosses, which I think is interesting actually. I'm not necessarily opposed, like I get it, but like dude, the dungeon has come such a long way. And I'm not really the biggest fan of the fact that they nerfed the crap out of those bosses actually. Because they also changed Zmail. The level 44 dungeon also got changed, and the change for this dungeon has to be significantly more. So, got your Inkling weapon. W, congratulations. I haven't even done the extreme yet. I did unlock it, but I haven't done yet. Watching Kiwi stream? No. Why? What happened? Test that item. I'm gonna test what item. Oh. Oh, she's looking at the email of the. Wait, you mean the soda? Oh yeah, the damn soda's there, whatever. It's bugs? Why is it bugged? Rewind a bit? Oh. Wait, she's just staring at like random ass clam. Hold on, now I gotta go freaking find it actually. Wait, what? Where are the key? Where are the? I'm sorry. Where's everyone's feet and legs at? Did she drink the soda and then lose her friggin' legs? Wait, I don't understand actually. What did she do that she has no well, she doesn't have them, but like the Trey's missing his legs and his examine. Wait, it's not an examine thing, it's like an actual thing? Wait, the shoes, the aiming boots from Aglaya don't display your. Shut the fuck up! What? Wait, that's the Aglaya piece. Yes, that's from the first Alliance raid. And I don't have the wait. I don't have the boots, but I have the pants. I've already tried wearing the robe, so I think there's a bug if you wear certain. I don't have the shoes from that Alliance raid because I threw them on luck because like I didn't want to wear any of them, but like that's an interesting choice for sure. I have no idea. Yeah, if you get any of the Pantheon gear, then you can actually. Do you have any like I search Pantheon, Pathean, and then you can actually try for yourself. Because none of these pieces work, but all these are from the first Alliance raid. I've already tried wearing all these. Oh, whoops! I just hit my. Nope. Yeah, that is that's a fascinating choice, brother. What's the total amount of cartridges you can hold? With Gunbreaker, you can now hold 6. So you can hold 3 blue ones, and then if you hold 3 more blue ones, they turn yellow. So the yellow cartridges are like the overcap. So that's how you know that you can hold as many as you can hold. 6 cartridges though. I still don't. Okay, yeah, I'd like to. If Kayla's down for it. I'm under the impression that the cartridge thing is specifically for AoE prowess, not for a single target right now. Because you can, if you try to be really particular about it, you can essentially AoE like 10 times. You can do 10 GCDs worth of cleaving, which means that you can actually do a full 2.52 target AoE cleave with Gunbreaker now, which is actually insane. So because what you're going to do is you're going to use Fated Circle, No Mercy, Brand, and then you just do it as you do it 5 more times, and then you throw in Double Down and then Lionheart combo, and you can actually do 2.5 AoE cleaving. But in order to do that also correctly, you have to actually dump all of your gnashing fangs before that. A really easy example for where this would work is in M6, because in M6 when you do the add phase and you gotta cleave max everything, you can actually just sit there instead of trying to fit gnashing fang anywhere. You can just ignore gnashing fang and then just sit there and cleave for 9 GCDs, which is insanely high. That would be giga busted. No other job in the entire game can do that for a burst window, like at all, except for like the very selective few melees. So well, sort of. But yeah, fitting 9 GCDs worth inside of a window for only AoE potential is that's not easy. Okay, wait, let me see. New dungeon. What the f... Wait, it doesn't close anymore? The door doesn't close. Wait, did they get rid of the blue mechanic? Wait, they got rid of the they got rid of the sitting in the thingy? I'm actually kind of curious if the blue does the airman still fly around? Oh, they changed the lighting on this significantly. Oh, it doesn't even give you the thing anymore. Wait, they took out the blue entirely? The whole crystal mechanic is gone. No. Wait, but then also you can go through wait, they got rid of the thing entirely. Where's that door at? They got rid of it entirely. There's a door that you have to access to even enter this area. And that soul just kind of sits there and chills? Is there a reward you get for killing it? No. Oh, look, you can see the... Wait, the boss just sits there the whole time? Oh, the boss doesn't fly around throughout the arena anymore and cast eye on me? Man, that was one of the best parts about this dungeon. Wow, they just got rid of it entirely. Okay, wait, what the what is this? This has never been here ever. Wait, don't kill that. Oh, I had a theory. Wait, I'm actually very curious. I think I know why the souls are here now. This has never been here. I think you have to kill the souls to access the boss. Because also the souls don't move or don't chase. Wait, what? Oh, there's the doorway. Wait, what? Wait, so then what's this way? Is it just a chest here? I've never gone through this doorway on this character because like I didn't bother. You get Buccaneer pants, which is cool. This door is just open though. There's not even like a... The whole gimmick behind this place is just completely gone. Huh. That's a choice. Can't believe they got rid of the blue crystal area. Wait, but they kept all... Okay, wait, they kept the mobs here, though. Wait, so then you can, Oh, I mean, this room would have been a lot more challenging if the eye still flew around, but if the eye doesn't fly around, then it's whatever. And the doorway's just open. Wait, really? So the doorway's just open, you can just enter in? Oh, and the arena's a perfect circle. Whoops. Wait, it's a perfect circle? So what does the boss do then? Blustering Blink. Okay. Line Cleave. Ooh. Oh. Wow, and it also goes over the clipping of the over the territory as well. Wait, it's Eyes on Me. It's the AoE. Oh, it still does the AoE technically. Okay. What a fascinating way to rework this boss. So they got rid of the ads. They got rid of the hallway to teleport to the crystal situation. These are the transporters just here. Can you go past this? What's past this? Oh, nothing. Okay. Wow, they reworked that boss entirely. Yo, RP old boss. They still have the AoEs here, which is still cool. And they hurt. Still is good. Okay. Can you wait, that hippogriff was not there before. There was one here, basically. There was one there. This is also still here, which is cool. But the soul thing doesn't really make sense to me. So, okay, in my honest like thought process so far, I feel like that they should have they really should have kept, there should be like a gimmick in dungeons that like require like a thing, honestly. Huh, okay. Yeah, because this has always been here. And but there's no reason to defeat the souls. They just kind of sit there. I kind of sort of want them to rework that part of the dungeon so that like you can actually like, you need to kill the souls to access the, because exploring the dungeon should be part of like the gimmick of dungeons. Do they still overlap each other? Wait, do they even explode? Oh, Yeah, the mobs that are here are also not here anymore. They did get rid of the mobs that were in between those two rocks as well. Oh, and then the Drake is closer. Wait, they brought these mobs close. The Drake sits by the crystal, and so does the Headgum. So then that means that they got rid of the mobs that were back here as well. Wow. The mobs in this corner are also gone. Wow, they got rid of that. Now, this change will be fascinating. Wait, they kept it? He still comes from the top. Wait, I don't think that they changed... Unless they changed the boss. Oh, the ads still come out. Oh, they all have casted shots. Okay. They don't randomly throw rocks at everybody the entire time. Okay, okay. The whole time. Wait, they kind of stopped in the moment, actually. I kind of wonder what they were going to do. Wow, that's a change and a half as well. Okay. What about this area? There's no more circles to activate. Oh, wait, they brought, whoa. Hold on. They elevated this upward. The same number of mobs are still here, but they've moved the soul from down here down to the bottom. The skeletons don't go past the midway point. Oh, and you activate all 4 of them when you fight one of the targets. Oh, okay. Wow, they actually just kind of combined everything together in the moment. You still have to still kill everything in here in order to even gain access to the next room. But you don't have to do it anymore by activating the blue room or thingies. Yeah, the field opens up, and they also they put like a gateway between the 2 pieces. That's interesting. Okay. Now there were 2 sets of mobs here, but there's no mobs right here. These are gone. Then there's the Drake. There's just 3 Drakes. Oh, they moved the warriors down here. Oh, okay. That's a choice as well. The skeletons used to be in front of the crystals for the explosion. And then the Drakes are back here. Okay. Yo, what an interesting change. The arena is still the same. Wait, the arena is the same. It's got the same crystal on the left side, it's got the crystal on the right side, and then it's got the one on the way to the back left. Wait, so then they did say that they changed, unless the only thing that they changed was that the boss casts stuff, because the boss has a lot of autos and tank busters uncasted. Oh yeah, okay, wait, there's Grim Halo. Does he still pick a target to shoot at? Oh, but he doesn't actually tell you. Wait, does it change targets? Oh, he still throws the orb attack without the cast bars. Okay. Is it 1 per person? Oh, he doesn't do the tank buster without the... Okay, the tank buster hasn't changed. Interesting. Oh, they nerfed that tank buster. I saw that actually. Okay, wait, it's targeted. Wait, so then. Oh, hell send. Is this the puddles? Oh, it's damage up. This okay, this is kill. Okay, no. I was mitigated too, like a little bit. Do you not drop the puddles anymore? Oh, they got rid of the puddle mechanic. There's no puddles. Oh. You know what, actually, overall, I'm pretty impressed that they kept the majority of the boss kind of sort of the same, but they still changed. I expected them to actually get rid of the crystal mechanic, but they got rid of the puddle mechanic, and they gave Grim Halo a cast bar. Okay. First boss is entirely different, which is fine, and then second boss as well is like moderately different. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yo, not bad. Okay, I actually like the changes. I still think though that like my number one problem is going to be that like even if the dungeon is super old and early and it's like whatever, they've got to stop making these dungeons so like whatever easy. That actually, like, I'm not a fan of that personally. I kind of need the dungeons to be hard, like low key hard. Not hard where like you're gonna like if you get hit by AoEs, you should be put down to like 90. It should do like 90% damage to you if you get hit by a single AoE. Where like it's recoverable, you know what I mean? You can get it recovered, but it really shouldn't be like a whatever attack. It should almost kill. That way you play it safe and like whatever. But that's my thought process. I think it's also from movies that you can always fight the boss. You gotta do the mechanics first. Yeah, exactly. I think that I like that though. I think doing mechanics first is way more important to me for new pros. So that way, like, because like you don't really try to figure out how to prioritize like damage uptime until you actively go into a fight where it's required. But like dungeons never required like DPS checks except for when they gotta like charge like a mechanic basically. But whenever they do that though, they don't usually throw mechanics at you in the middle of it. So my monitors freeze and turn off so much more frequently than they ever have historically, and it's driving me crazy actually. It's only these two. Or why am I this one? Oh, I think I think it was just me. But yeah, it's kind of where my mindset's actually. What's up, Afro? My mindset's there. Look at the grandpa robe. First of all, one of my girlfriends was like, Sessiion, do you have a bathrobe? And I was like, no. She's like, wait, so you just like walk around in a towel? And I'm like, yo, what's up? So they gave me a bathrobe. I had to like break it in. I didn't buy this because of like anything particular, okay? It was given to me with implications. So damn, Sessiion has hella girlfriends. Player. Yeah, I got more girlfriends than you, Kayla. What's popping? Anyways. Yeah, you know. I mean, I'll do like trial normals PvP. I might, if you're doing alliance raid, I might skip that one. But yeah, I'm down to do normal trials PvP because we got to work towards that new mount, if anything. Oh yeah, but I wanted to show my glamour plates real quick to give you like an example. So this is like an online store glam. It's really easy to make this one. This is my new Dark Knight glam. This uses the caster chest piece from the thing. That's a crafter's chest piece. That's a gatherer's chest piece. He has ads, RP. I didn't change my samurai or my monk. I couldn't figure it out. I struggled immensely to change my glam. Monk and samurai. I actually love my monk and samurai glam so much. I think that they're like either they're gonna be permanent for a while. So yeah, good luck on that situation. But yeah, no, oh, I gotta go spend my wolf marks. Verb. That's the wrong place actually. Also, at some point in time too, I would like to go farm like some of the older raids that you can't farm without like soloing it, basically. I tried doing it, and unfortunately, it's just not possible. You cannot solo. You can't solo 012. I tried. GG situation. So I may offer opportunity to go farm. I would love to go do that fight actually, or not 012. Oh no, I mean, no, it's okay. I gotta do 012. I wish I was that cool Sag. Kayla's just mad that she wants to be one of the girlfriends and she's just a girl, you know what I mean? She got a headache. She too much work not worth. Her reaction to what I just said will tell you exactly what you need to do, and that's not listen to her. Having hella girlfriends is actually fire. You know why? Welcome back, once again. Having hella girlfriends is actually kind of nice because realistically they care about you if you have like no strings attached. It's thick actually. Dude, my friends love me, and all that they care about is that when we go out to the club that I act like the bodyguard. Simple. That's the transaction. I look cool around like very attractive women, and they treat me with baked goods. My friend always bakes, and she always delivers baked goods to my house. Yo, be friends with a girl who likes to bake and you will be set for life. Yo, you'll get fat. It's great. And I'm cool with it. I don't think he gets what I was saying, chat. Nobody ever does, so it doesn't matter. Moving on. Anywho. Kayla speaks in hieroglyphics, you know what I mean? Oh, good luck. Oh, I had to set this way before I forgot. I have to force myself to boop, and then I gotta do wait. Where's my noted baked goods? Boys and men. Okay, yo, guys love baked stuff, dude. They do. It's just facts. It's never ever up for discussion under any other. Yo, if you are friends with a girl and she bakes, yo, if you can be her friend, yo, you're set for life. And again, don't be weird about it. Like, just genuinely, if you have a baking friend and she likes to bake, yo, just be her friend, and guess what? You can unlimited cookies, unlimited bread. My friend made me focaccia. Yo, she gave me like, yo, it was like this big. Yo, it was like 15 pieces of focaccia, brother. And I went to her house like last weekend, and we were doing like, it was actually super cute. We did cookie making. We like baked cookies and then we decorated it. So we had like a nice little like cookie decorating night. It was super cute. And then like, yo, like literally, like no lie though. How do you? Where's my? How do you access the macro? Oh wait, is it this scroll thingy? Ah, this is what I'm looking for. I want to do this, and this. But yeah, I gotta say, baked goods is fire, brother. It doesn't matter what it is. My friend knows. Yo, guaranteed tomorrow I get like cheesecake. Because she's like, hey, Sessiion, I'm making cheesecake. Do you want some? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And when I say like some, it's not like a slice. It's an entire cheesecake. she really is gonna pull up tomorrow and just a whole ass cheesecake. And I'm gonna be like, I'll be like, why? And she said, oh, because like I had ingredients and I was in the mood. Boom. Oh, Minion. Oh yeah, they probably brought the stuff from past. Oh my god, I don't even know which one it is at this point. Sure, with the class? No, maybe. Usually, usually I'm like chilling otherwise. Wait, I'm dead as freak, by the way. But yeah, I mean, I would say like my monitors keep on blacking out, dude. That's annoying. It's only my middle and my left monitor. It's never my other one. Why do these monitors keep blacking out like this? That's gonna start driving me crazy, brother. That guy's a fucking dick. What the hell? Have you checked the connection? I actually just did, and it still didn't work. So it might be connected to what it is in my outlets. I might have to like clean dust or something. It's weird because I didn't think it was gonna be like that bad. It's happened like periodically, but not as often. Like I think the monitors have each blinked like 7 times each, and it's only my middle and my left monitor, so it's really bizarre actually. And it's like that right there, I just like lost a bunch of frames. So I don't know. New wire? It could be time. I mean, I've had these monitors for like 2 or 3 years at this point. No, 2 years I would say. Almost 2 years. It could be a new wire situation. In fairness, that's what happened to my other setup. With my controller, I also needed wires to be updated, and then that was like a mind-blowing, like holy crap moment. Am I just stuck in the middle between 2 teams? I sure am. Wait, this is so bad. I regret this entirely, brother. Alright. I tried to go for like a moment and it backfired horrendously. My team is at the top of the mountain and they're not attacking low. Noted. I thought about that too, about switching the cables. So I haven't done that yet though, but I think I was gonna try and do it when I wasn't gonna be mid-stream. It sounds like annoying, and that's not the point that it like matters, but like it's just weird. It could be like a cable check. I'll look into it. It's okay. I'm not like crying about it. I just was like, this is weird. Only Kiwi, bro. She got freaking killed by the freaking boss in P11. Oh my god. GG's, brother. Those 2 guys are fucking dead. 100%. Holy. Alright. I was gonna throw hands and then I decided, never mind. Also, I didn't realize I had bloodbath. I gotta change that roll ability. I want smite. I don't know why. Oh, I had bloodbath because I wanted to do it with I just did it again. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what's my glam? Oh, okay. I forgot for a minute. I couldn't hit the smite, man. I'm smash. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Dude, this map is so hard to play. I wonder if I can bridge tech that bard. Do you know what bridge teching is? I can teach you bridge tech. I mean, not when there's that many people though. But bridge teching is a pretty insane mechanic. It's a samurai technique. It's very stupid busted. Let me see if I can try to bait the bard basically. It has to be a range job. I'm here. No, bitches. Alright, bridge tech, basically, you can LB from a distance, but not actually get to the person. You can kill them from a distance, and then they can't do anything about it. It's like foolproof. It's kind of illegal. Oh, maybe they'll actually come back and do it here. The yellow's like cleaning up. Oh, but they're also up there fighting actually. Hold on. How do you up the... Wait, you can't up? How do you... Oh, you have to go through the other side and come through? Wait, there's too many. Okay, now all the bars gonna appear now? Great. Don't do it. Don't do it. I warned you. Brother, I'm not worried about any of y'all. I don't like Hector. He's putting too much pressure on him. What are you talking about? Actually, Joe. Look, where was Granny Louise? Basically, if you stand in the blue ones, the snow ones, they give you a fat shield. It's like a spread low, basically. It's really insane, actually. Yeah. The spread logo is kind of crazy, actually. It's just a big ass shield. So, You can totally, like, it's kind of insane how well certain jobs can take advantage of that, because like it actually is, it's kind of nuts. You know what's crazy? Actually, we just interrupted them entirely from being able to cap that. Oh my gosh, they didn't get to cap the A rank. Oh my gosh. Quick fun's a good idea. Time to queue up and then forget to buy when I'm eating dinner. Oops. Okay. This map is really cool, but it's just it's a really large size map. I haven't exactly figured out like the You know what's crazy? He tried to synthetic me and it fucking failed. I'm shocked by that though. I should have died. I literally got the OD off in time. This map is very large. It's not immediately like my cup of tea. Not immediately. But I haven't figured out like the way that you know what? No, I think the problem is that the player base has not figured out the appropriate way to play this map. I think that's a problem. Dual shield stacks, not if they're the same like identifiers. So you can't stack the snow shield with each other, but you can use like your own personal shield and stack it with the snow shield, and that does work. So like you can use Dark Knight and like TBN and then eat the snow shield and have like super big shield. You can do that. That does work. Oh wait, we're not gonna be able to cap this actually. Aurora's a sick mode. I love this part actually. Wait, I want to see if they can do it actually. Here, wait, let me see. Oh, I can't do it from here actually. Oh, they're smart. The distance of the bridge is too far for me to actually bridge tech. Oh, that freaking sucks. Can't bridge tech in the middle. I know that much. You can definitely bridge tech between the small bridges, but from across the way from here to that to the S rank, you can't do it actually. Okay. Man, that would have been so cool actually. I would have loved that. Rain Sam, yeah, that's the thing, that you can do that. That tech works. That tech has been so good since Nodum, because the bridge tech in Nodum is what you do is you activate your counter, and then when everyone's on the bridge, they attack you. You jump off the platform, but you LB, and what you do is you gap close. Like they're on the bridge and you gap close from the bottom and you go under the bridge and you kill everyone. It's disgusting. Yo, it was crazy actually. So bridge teching is fun because you can really break the crap out of some people with that situation. You can bridge tech in Bayside Battleground, but it's like kind of tough. And then where else can you do it in? You can do it also in. Wait, I gotta like visualize the map actually. Oh, you can queue into both. Oh. You used to be able to bridge tech and secure, but they took that out. Seas technically has it in that one ramp going upward kind of sort of thing. Brother, that's the second time it's happened in a row. Holy crap. Shatter, they took it out. You can't bridge tech anymore in Shatter. There's just no play to like whatever. What the fuck? What the fuck? This chick hit me up on a cute. Kiwi wants us to queue into frontline? What the Wait, they want us to queue into crystalline conflict, I think. Yeah, we gotta queue into CC, not yeah. But we gotta go in with ones. Yeah. I know she yelled at all of us to go queue into freaking CC. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll leave. I'll do it. Wait, but I don't want to play Samurai though. Oh. I don't want to queue a Samurai. I'm not a Samurai main in CC. Wait, let me see if I can choose. Did I just break my entire thing now? I think I just broke my entire... Oh, it's this map. This map is so hard on Samurai, man. Oh god, I have Kiwi on my team. Lordy. We could have gone in pairs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to take away Cosno's spot. Or take Cosno away from the spot, so we can queue in together next time. That's fine. I just didn't know if Cosmo was gonna. I figured that he also queued into it as well. But also, I got paired with Scormeow and Ami and Kiwi. Yo, we're fucking chalked. We're definitely screwed, brother. Individual queue, can't queue as a team. You can queue as twos. You can do a duo now. Yeah, you can. They changed. You can queue as a duo situation, which I thought was interesting actually. Yeah, but that's also like a new change, so it's okay if you're kind of like, huh? Because that was not there beforehand. Damn. I couldn't, Worm from a range got me. My, brother, okay. My monitors keep on doing the thing. It's gonna start driving me like a little crazy, actually. Man, I don't play Samurai in this. See, that was bridge sec right there. You saw that actually? You saw how like I got the see-through thing? You could do that. Like very. That's basically like what bridge sec is and or does. Wait, they took away my shit actually. I can't see my fucking monitor, brother. Fuck off right now. Hold on. My monitor's gonna go crazy, man. Wait, they're pushing fours. Can't deal with it. No, we're in the middle of LB. I got hit with an LB, brother. Did Kiwi Cat in the background say she was carrying? Hell yeah, brother. Not bad though. I don't even main Samurai in that shit, dog. Samurai CC is so hard. Okay. Let me see. Wait, let me see if I can actually figure out this monitor thing. The I don't actually care about side monitors like thingy. It's my middle monitor that's doing it, and it's driving me crazy. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I guess we're not doing EX6 today. Okay. I just like lost my mind. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. All of my stuff is on my left monitor. And that's on my third monitor. Okay, wait a second. This is not correct. Oh wait, they changed the arena. Oh, I got Arthur on my team? Yo, we not losing, GG's. Oh, I'm still fucking Samurai. Bitch. I want to play Black Mage. Alright. I gotta still move this actually. This is on the wrong monitor. Wait, 2. Move this here. Wait. Oh, wait, that's not good. I have to readjust all my monitor displays. Oh, I see. Frick. Okay, wait. Display settings. Identify. It's now. I gotta do this now, I think. Okay. I think I fixed it actually. Just fucking killed the fuck out of Kiwi, brother. Oh my god, you got the luckiest pickup. Oh, that was so sick. Did Kiwi just say some shit about me playing Samurai? I think I heard it in the background. She said Samurai's fucking crazy, brother. Some shit. I know she mad, brother. I know she mad, brother. Sorry, Kiwi. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of murderous right now, brother. Yo, I'm not losing with Arthur and my squad, brother. That's my man's right there. Brother, she fucking... Yo! Yo! Brother! Yo! I saw the fucking chocobo pop up. I immediately popped my my cheetan, and then as soon as I got knocked back, I targeted her and just... I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, Lamau. I don't know how to say Yo, I literally watched her summon giant chocobo, and I said, no. That shit was fucking hilarious, dog. Yo, that shit was funny. I won't even hold you, actually. Oh my god, that was so funny. All right, yo, note to self. Yo, yo, you know, listen, it's not that I wasn't trying to let you tank, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I can't die. I can't be killed. I gotta sit there and survive for ends on days. You know what I mean? That's all that there's to it. I just gotta sit there and cook a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Do I know how to play samurai? No. Did I get the most kills in that party? I don't know. Did I? You tell me. I wanted to play some samurai, but not in PvP, and then I forgot to change my job. So that's my fault. All right. There you go. That's my excuse. Yo, you know what's crazy? Actually, we already have the. Oh, Juan Stinky is cooking. Juan Stinky is cooking. Hold on. Oh, okay. My cable is not good. My oh, okay. Yeah, so my I see. My HDMI cable is on the fritz. Oh shit. Okay. Arthur's so genius, brother. He's like, yo, let's take the 2 best players and just go fucking on the town. Shit. Wait, we got a problem though. Yo, that guy's playing Dark Knight. And Cosmo's not bad, brother. And we got fucking Shimjiao and Ami. And also it's funny because like Xena was versus me and Monk, and now they're playing Gunbreaker. Ayo. Yeah, we got a party to deal with, brother. Okay, what's poppin', fams? Let's get it. We hoppin'. Wait, you didn't break that up? That was a choice. What the fuck? Wait. No! I couldn't escape for my life, brother. Couldn't find my emboldened on cooldown. Okay. You're not a quick blast silence, actually. Ooh, good catch, actually. Good catch, good catch. GG's, well done, well done. Oh, I should have. Oh yeah, I forgot that we can like match is so rigged. I mean, yo, listen, brother. I'm just letting you know that yo, somebody asked for a choice, and I said, yo, say less. So I mean, yo, I mean, you know what I mean? Rigged is fucking funny though. Rigged is mad funny. Oh, also I have the I got the book. Wait, where my emote at, bray? Yo, slide. I got to carry a book. Oh, Yemi's so on point actually. She's right. Can't move. It's my boy. Yo, play check. Embrace the moon, stars draped till dawn, cloud pass. Stinky? Fix that fourth part and like we're good, you know what I mean? Just put like session is cool and then we'll move on. No, I'm joking. Semi-casual raider who loves floor tanking AoEs. Well then. She really put that she's live every day. All right. Look at my boys play. That's gamer right there. Don't just play adventure play. I do whatever I want. Play. Meow. All right. Respectable. Respectable. Look at my boy Cosmo. Crazy Jazzy Lie. Crazy J. Wait, Crazy what? Can you do frontline too? Yeah. Yeah, she's doing CC right now. You know what's so funny is I remember the history of back in the day. It doesn't even seem like it was that long ago, but like it must have been like 6 or 8 months ago. Like 6 or 8 months ago, she was like, I'm never doing like PvP. Like she couldn't like fathom the idea of being in PvP. So are just Kazi. Oh, okay. Kazi, gotcha. You're right. Okay, I see. But yeah, Kiwi was so deathly afraid of doing PvP, and then she got put in like that random tournament, got stressed the hell out, and now she's obsessed, which is actually like pretty hilarious to me. The phase but at one point in time where she was like not a fan of the idea of doing PvP and that she can't stop doing it is just like such a full circle situation you're in. She really wasn't about it at all. I remember like the day I found out. He's a little convincing. Basically, yeah. So her convincing was pretty it was kind of like a lot, but you know, it happened. And now she's obsessed, which is cool. I mean, I'm glad for her, you know. I'm glad that she actually like took it on because dude, PvP's fun. You kind of have to like go into PvP like not taking it like all that seriously, and like you really just end up not caring. So I've had to be the same with Captain, but because she's even level 100 killing yet. What level is her culinarian? Because I know that she actively sits there and like manually crafts on culinarian in front of people, and I'm usually trying to figure out where that came from. So, PvP is a good way to vent urges or just ultra casual fucking buttons. Yeah, you know, it's like you literally just play like a fighting game, like no bullshit. Actually, if you just play like a fighting game, yo, you're chilling. Like, I mean, I would not be opposed to playing ranked mode, but like I'm kind of like sort of like iffy about it. For the culinarian according to Lodestone. Okay. I mean, whatever. She'll hit 100 like eventually. Oh, you know who's on the other team? Good luck. Good luck. She's gonna get fucking. Wait, she's not on the team. I'm not JK. I thought she was on the team actually. JK. I have her from in the background and we queued in the same time and I thought that she was there and she wasn't there. So J freaking K. I thought she was on the other team. I would probably be like, yo, I'm sorry, Kiwi, but like I'm about to like start throwing some hands. When does she play Red Mage and how's it 99? Dailies. She usually just queues in with dailies, I'm pretty sure. 20 poetics, 20 mathematics. Oh, that's not bad actually. Yeah, I think she just plays PvP honestly, and like dailies. A lot of her dailies have been spent on like just doing Black Mage, Red Mage. I think Dragoon. And I think she like dabbled in Sage last I checked, but I don't actively like know. She definitely has never played Red Mage in content except for like dailies. Black Mage she did some kind of content. I forget like exactly which one it was though. In her spare time? Yeah. I know for sure she like doesn't actively play like DPS in content that she's not like. She'll never do like Party Finder with people playing DPS. Her Sage is her level 100 healer. Oh, she has Sage 100. Okay. Miss, I refuse to do dungeons. I know she wants you to work hard in Dragoon, particularly in sprees. Yeah, I mean, I know that she had her phase where like the Figmental weapon dropped, and she was so thoroughly convinced to play Dragoon just solely off of that weapon alone, which I understand because like it's like a cat toy thing, right? I'm pretty sure. So, like, I get it actually. Somebody has found the target. I'm being targeted, Giga, because of the situation, actually. Man, what the fucking bums. The new crafted might get her. Wait, the new crafted might get her to play more White Mage and finish level 100 White Mage when supposed to patch this and slow that down. What even is ZLB? It's called sub and cross. You literally do a plus attack or like a cross attack, and then anybody who's in it that's a teammate gets healed. Anybody who's in it that's an enemy takes damage. It's like a hybrid. It's literally like a channeling, like a White Mage, Black Mage, like double attack situation. So it's really strong. It also hits twice. So if you're in the dead middle, of the cross, you get hit twice. If you're in the plus, like the outer section of the outside the center, you get hit once. So it's actually very particular about how it functions. Like you want obviously like as many people under the middle as you possibly can. Yeah, Southern Cross is like super strong. So Cosmo playing some Sage. Yeah, Southern Cross is like insanely strong. I don't know who you are, but last time you took me out because you were like, you LB'd me, so I got my revenge. Alright, we're good. Meanwhile, Machinist LB, one person takes some damage, doesn't pierce guard. The craziest part about Machinist is the simple fact that they remove the ability for it to, whatchamacallit, it doesn't instant snap anymore. The instant snap, like, sucks, actually. Machinist LB is still very, very good, but, like, you gotta actually, like, be strategic about how you use it. And I think that's fascinating. Like back then, you just gotta, it was a guaranteed free hit. You had to actually like force the, you saw like force the CC out of it actually. I hate that he's constantly hitting me with the fucking Monk LB. But yeah. It shouldn't pierce guard, but it shouldn't be like unavoidable. Like it used to be unavoidable. You have to just like suffer with it actually. That's why like Machinist baiting was such a like pain actually. 8 seconds since your 6 with BB. I mean that must be a pretty decent idea as well. The 1x1 Machinist is front lines, but it would be bad CC. Bio Blaster should remove it. Oh, Bio Blaster is actually like one of the, is actually like, it's weirdly Machinist is like best tool. You fucking piece. He's always LBing me, brother. You know what the problem that I always hated about playing any game in like a PvP situation is when you realize who is like the threat in the team, because that's how you win. If you want to learn how to like secretly just win in CC, all you got to do is just figure out who is like the threat on the team and then just send that one person, and then you'll never lose. That's always been this game's biggest problem. I've always hated it for that exact reason. Just find out who's the one person you gotta take out at all times, and just always just kill that person, and you'll never lose. I'm gonna get LB'd again. I feel it coming actually. Oh, I can't hit that, unfortunately. I didn't realize how far along we were like just clearing actually. I'm solo dolo right now, unfortunately. No, I'm getting. God, that's so annoying, man. Fucking have since Ballasters, you're singing to go through the melee range after using drill. If you want to just messages, I'm telling you, the sending on me is gonna start pissing me off. Actually, brother, I knew that it was coming too. The stun to the melee LB was like so obvious. Oh, we're gonna lose this shit because they're fucking just focusing on me, dog. I have to kill the monk, but I can't kill a monk without getting like my team in this actually. Couldn't fucking make it. I hate it, man. Oh God, the sending me because of the hater situation is so infuriating. Boy, I hate PvP, bro. God, now I gotta change my fucking bullshit. I hate it. Yo, they hate me because they ain't me, dog. Fucking horses. The only reason why I lost is because every time I was in the situation, they bursted me solo. Every single time. Fuck you guys. Anyways. I've been playing Summoner more PvP, and it feels a lot more like machines, but with more sustained DPS. It's a bit less range. Summoner's one of those weird jobs where like it doesn't feel like a support job, but it's kind of sort of like a support job, like a little bit, because the situation that Summoner has that people don't actively pay attention to is Radiant Aegis. Radiant Aegis is one of Summoner's like best buttons in CC. It's like pretty decent in frontline, but in CC, Radiant Aegis is insanely strong. So like people sleep on that button all the time because like unlike normal Summoner, you can't put Radiant Aegis on anybody else but yourself in like regular matches, but like in frontline you can put it on anybody. It's crazy actually. I don't know why, but I've been getting chased down by Vipers and Monks constantly. Like they'll chase me all the way down in the end for a reason, because Monks and Vipers have the freedom of their gap closing is like infinitesimal. It's insane actually. So yeah, Viper has the best freedom in the game right now next to Gunbreaker. It's so insane. And especially because Viper can hit the full recovery too. Like imagine being able to do like a guard that has a counterattack that's a regen and then keep your guard. Like that shit is crazy. Viper's mad powerful. Gunbreaker has the same thing as well now, but like it's a lot like it's like a lot less in comparison. So you can't recover HP, but you just don't die. So they'll dive me and then they'll stop chasing me, especially because every time it gets so annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. Like once you start realizing that, because the thing is like melees usually counter casters in CC or in frontline if they like if you're playing like a defensive option. Offensively, casters lose to melees, but like usually it depends on what you're. I mean, it matters dramatically on like what you're playing against. But yeah, you have to play a lot more aggressive when you're being like 2v1'd, at least until because like sometimes the way how you play CC unfortunately is the same way how you play Overwatch, where like or like Marvel. Every LB that gets used, you have to pay attention to. Unfortunately, that's why like I never ever saw Meteor dive hit anybody else except for me the entire time. I kept such a strict eye for it too. That's why like when I tried to debate the thing out there, I couldn't. But then I forget that they buffed the fuck out of Warriors Primal Rend. Primal Rend is so stupid now. It's like infuriating actually, because no pun intended, because the fact that you can hit anywhere from around the map and like there's no the stun hits you on impact, like you can actually react to it with other warrior. Like warrior can be very reactive to play with. It's actually so insanely busted, because the stun used to happen before you actually hit. Now the warrior stun happens on the hit. What are you doing in a warrior? They changed how Warriors Primal Rend registers. They made it work correctly, but the correct way to play it is like so tough to deal with, because you can't so back then with old Warrior you could react to the Primal Rend, because what you do is when it gets low, when you see the stun kick in, you press Purify, and then you just let the warrior hit you. The warrior Primal Rend does not do enough damage. It like doesn't matter that much. So you either just take the stun, or you purify, and then you basically want to force the warrior to like come, like, because like if you Primal Rend, the Primal Rend tracks you. So what you do is you purify when you see the warrior lift up, you purify and you run backwards, because that way they get farther distance. But by doing that, you also isolate them from their team. Because 9 times out of 10, in like high-end PvP, a warrior is paired with either a Sage or an Astro. So, but anyways, like I said, the simple answer is that Warriors Primal Rend used to register on jump, and now it registers on hit. The stun is so obnoxiously. It's so hard to deal with when you have a person who can extend the stun, and Monk extends the stun because they Meteor dive. Any job that has an extension is mad powerful. with a warrior. That shit is so annoying. So that is all. Anyways, I'm playing the main, so we in there actually. Although I haven't practiced the main in like a minute. So I'm gonna fucking murder that monk, by the way. I'm not getting killed by no stupid ass dive anymore. And I'm solo tanking. I'm not dying, brother. Does my Rough Divide give me the I still get the buff on the thing? Oh yeah, GG's, I'm not dying. We not fucking dying. And Fierce Revolution, the Nebula? Yeah, we're not dying, GG's. Okay. I might actually die though. I might be full of shit, but no. Because Gunbreaker, I can counter. The only job I can't counter is Viper. Only one I can't counter. Everything else I can kill easily. Actually, I'm going this way. Wait, I also gotta move him here. Piss off. Respectfully, I know that he's like, I know they're probably like Kiwi's viewer, but I don't give a fuck. I'm out for vengeance right now. Who is the samurai? We have a samurai? They don't samurai? Okay. Samurai counters me. I played over in previous ages. Yeah, I made damn sure to make this the main forever. But I don't care about the situation at all. You can't do anything to me. You're fucking not. You're not gonna kill me, unless you fully burst me with support. I can't be killed by a monk. You have to sit there. We're gonna sit here and dance forever. We're gonna sit here and dance forever. Oh wait. Crazy. My plan is that though. Monk can't kill Gunbreaker. It's not possible. Craft weapon? What about it? What about crafted weapons? Oh, yeah, I have it? Yeah, I got the heart weapon. I actually just crafted it earlier today. I haven't even LB'd, by the way, if you notice. There you go. Got the warrior set? W. Alright, so weapon you're using in the middle of animation? Yeah, I got the heart weapon. If you want like a close up. Yeah, we get the heart weapon. I'm gonna make my dragoon set after I finished my tank set, so I'm making dragoon set after this. Not like after this like after this like moment, but like later today. I told you I wasn't dying. I'm not fucking dying, brother. You're not gonna kill my gunbreaker. My gunbreaker is unkillable, brother. Unfucking killable. Fuck you guys. Says I'm lazy making warrior set. Yo, you got tomes? If you got the tomes, god damn. If you got the tomes. You want to set right now? Thinking about not making weapons that resist. True. Is what performance is clear. You know how many? You no. You got it. Well, okay. What I will say is this: very simple. Just simply go check how. I don't know the material cost for anything. I would just go look up like what you need for each piece that you want, and then just go from there. Honestly, I would say that because I don't know which ones you need off rip. We're cooked. Yeah, I don't know the immediate numbers. If anything, if you want me to, okay, I have my spreadsheet. So if you let me know what pieces you want, I can just write them down. Yeah. Cause you said war, you want fending. And then also let me know if you want like your melds, because I do double melds for free, and then anything else is like a little extra situation actually. Wait, Kiwi's on the offensive on me? Yo, talk shit, get hit. Kiwi was popping, brother. I'm gonna die right here, actually. Oh, actually, no, I won't. You had full HP. You couldn't slip from me. Oh my god, I'm unkillable, actually. Double then? Okay. Brother, I'm not. What the fuck? Yeah, we're on promo right now. We're on fan push it. Brother, if I'm solo dolo, I'm not getting killed, brother. They made Gunbreaker top tier by giving it 25% mobility. 25% is disgustingly way too high. You can keep up to speed, and also because Gnashing Fang has like a Sessiion extension, you can't lose combo. It's just crazy actually. Oops. I didn't correct him in time. Yeah, like I said, you can't possibly if you know how to play effectively against the entire team and what you can counter against, you can't get killed as a Gunbreaker. It's impossible. And press guard. I could have easily. I tried to correct him instead. I wanted to correct my HP up and not my LB for the situation. Actually, it's like fine. I don't care. Gunbreaker is insane. get killed by the fucking bullshit that is that stupid ass fucking attack. Actually, I'm being chased by the red mage. I'm getting chased by the red mage. How many PvE though? So apparently, from what I'm understanding, it's like a mixed decision. Like, people are very mixed about how they feel about the Gunbreaker change, actually. I've heard people really, like, don't mind it. I heard that people hate it. I don't care about that. I don't care about that either. Brother, people are coming after me because it's me, actually. I think Gunbreaker is the worst of the tanks right now. They're all really good. I've heard, I've heard mixed things. I don't know the numbers, so you can't ask me. I haven't done the math yet. From what I understood, though, Gunbreaker is in a like normal spot. But you gotta wait for the numbers to get figured out, actually. That can utility will be very May. Oh, in PvP? No, Gunbreaker is very, very obnoxiously technical. It's the best tank in frontline, and I think it's second best to Warrior in CC. Warrior is the best tank in CC, but like Gunbreaker is just, if you can play a very like decently technical Gunbreaker, you cannot get killed. You just have to sit there and wait. You have to be like 3v1 basically, because you can actually survive you can sort of 2v1 in a Gunbreaker in PvP, but it's mad hard. Especially depending on what you're playing up against, because the one problem that you're going to run into with Gunbreaker is versus what is it, Dragoon Monk Viper. Fighting a Dragoon Monk or Viper, one of the like two of them at the same time is so hard. But yeah, like Gunbreaker is annoying to play as. It's like it's a hard thing to play, but it's like second best thing I think in the entire game. It's like whatever though. I don't know. I was curious about the performance in PvE ever since we changed up. I think something stick to my trusty Warrior for me. PvP though, I'm still gonna shop with Gunbreaker. Paladin Dark are ridiculous. If you can get supported by the correct classes with a Dark Knight is not only unkillable, it's unkillable solo versus the entire party. You can never get killed as a Dark Knight if you know how to figure out the situation. But you need the correct teams to figure it out, actually. With Dark Knight, if you actually play with Salted Earth, get a summoner and a sage on your team, yo, good luck. You don't gotta press recuperation. Yo, job is crazy. Dark Knight goes hard. Paladin, I don't remember, but I don't remember Paladin being like insane. Paladin's a great like dive tank, but I forget like what else after that though. Let's see. I know how Dark Knight got different PvP. Yeah, but it's not critical enough, honestly. They can't figure it out well enough, honestly, because Dark Knight's biggest challenge is being able to actually keep the crowd together. Like Dark Knight has, I think Dark Knight has some of the worst crowd control in the game. Unless the people that you're fighting up against are just dumb, because like people don't pay attention to when the Dark Knight jumps in. If you can't determine like the circle bait, then like you just sit there and eat free. You just take free damage. It's unfortunate, actually. I think about it in CC, by the way. I don't really care about its personality. Oh, okay, whatever. We can talk about like CC solo then. That's fine. Yeah, but like like Dark Knight is really weird because, okay, from what I felt and understood, the only tank who actually cares about having another tank on their team is Dark Knight. Every single other tank can solo, like they're chilling by themselves. They don't need other tanks to be with them. I've never really run into many issues playing as a as like a solo tank. I'm usually like super chilling, especially when they play hey ignore the gunbreaker. That's my favorite game to play. People never want to pay attention to the gunbreaker. It's great because people forget that my blasting zone increases with damage the lower my HP gets, so I like have no problem people hitting me basically. Oh no, sorry, not my HP, it's their HP actually. Yeah, I like when they don't realize that like their HP going low is like not like a good thing. Like a 10,000 blasting zone is insane actually. This is ranked? No, this is just casual. Kiwi Cat like just set us up to play some matches. We were in Famfrit like doing dailies, and then Kiwi DM'd me and was like, queue up, and then I was like, what? And then I was like, alright, well I guess I'll just figure it out actually. So now we're playing ourselves some good old-fashioned we're just playing some of that good old-fashioned CC. Miracle in Nature. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's tough. I gotta chase you down to the end. Yeah, you did not know that the person was coming. Nope. Thank you. OP stuff is pretty damn good. Who died? Yo, it's actually sick. I haven't actually acquired it yet, but because you have to do feast in order to actually reacquire it, right? You can't do it with crystals or with right? You can't do it with crystals or with wolf marks. You need to do it with the PvP crystals or the rank mode crystals, commendation crystals. Yeah, so like you have to do ranked. Wait, added this patch. Oh wait, how do you acquire? No, yeah, isn't this yeah, commendation crystals are acquired through rank. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Yeah, so that's my personal kind of like ugh moment. I kind of sort of don't want to do ranked, but I also kind of sort of yeah. But what's really nice though is that like if you reach Ultima, I think you get like, is it 7 crystals? 7 crystals is actually like a nice chunk, all things considered. It's actually like a really nice chunk, but it is also kind of like because getting to Ultima is getting to platinum was already like or crystal rather was already like bad enough. So having to go now to like even Omega is just like, dude, you know how often you gotta sit in there to win. I thought last season they got 4 of them. Yeah, so I mean I'm really glad that they increased the number. I think that's very, very cool, but I just understand that like, gosh, dude, PvP is just like one of those situations. Hey yo. So I don't mind it though, but like it is kind of a lot though. Oh yeah, I forgot that they gave me they gave me a double TBN actually. Wait, I might actually be kind of crazy. I kind of sort of forgot that they did that. Oh, and the berry got dropped down to 8 from 10. I see. Yeah, then there's some shit people in PvP communities, people are throwing things. Yeah, exactly. The thing is that, like, if you're okay, realistically, like, no bullshit, actually, to my name, if they just gave me the combination crystals to get the gear, like, all I really need is the weapons that I want. So, like, I want gunbreaker weapon, dragoon weapon. I only want like I don't know, like 6 or 7 weapons, and then the rank set, and after that I'm freaking chilling, dog. Looking at tomes. I don't know. You need I can't figure it out right now. Hold on a second. I had to write this down. Wait. Wait. Scouting. Sing. Healing. Edgy. Wait. I want to pick up in 2. It is a little edgy, but like it's like fun, I guess, if anything. Yeah. Doing double. Do. And Coordinates. I don't care about recast now. I have like 5,000 of those. That's whatever to me. I actually don't though, but like I could if I really thought I could. Okay. I need 3. I need 3 duraluminum. No wait. I need 6 double. Okay, that's what it is. Double Duracoat. I need 6 double Duracoat for the thing. For rose garnets, I think I need 4 of those. Yes, I need 4. I need 4 Everkeep resin, and that's for a weapon. I like QT weapons on Picto. Honestly, I just think that like having variety is always really nice. Like the edginess thing definitely kind of goes like a little too far, but I'm not really like that opposed to it. Like it's fine. It kind of depends though. So, oh right. Gotta figure out how to do this actually. I can't believe that like Kiwi tracks people the DOSing it, yo. I got her in the background too. Yeah, she's done with I think PvP at the moment, so we're kind of like free to go, which is like fine though, because like this gives me a chance to figure out Trey's mat. I need 6 Terali pigments. I need 6 of those. Did you just throw me random shit? Or did you actually like track it? That should be a thing. Okay. That works. It's tracked. Yeah, I need to find the website that lets me immediately figure this shit out, actually. Oh my god, Squintin! Hi, lovely. Oh my gosh, what you guys going on? Was there anything else? No. I mean, like I said, it's whatever. Just let me know whatever it is. I'm down. Either way, I'm chilling. Because what's most important for me is whatever the tome mats are. Like I said, I already have like 100. I have like a couple hundred already of like whatever the other stuff is. Like I already have 400 of those flax. You know what I mean? I have all that crap though. What's the crafting site called? If I fail something? I have no idea. I don't know. Isn't Garland tools one of them? Garland tools, Raphael 14. I'll look it up actually. That's for macro. Oh yeah, it's a solver. It looks like. No. There's a yeah, it's whatever that it is for the It's whatever that it is for, like, you used to be able to just like pick like a set and then it'll just tell you everything that you need to build like a set or whatever that it is. It's Teamcraft. That's what it's called. Okay, yes, I think it's called Teamcraft. Thank you. I never know these things. Yes, this is the website. As you go to gear sets, you click new gear set, you put like tank, you pick the job. Let's say you pick like warrior, you press submit. Yeah, and then what you do is, yeah, actually I should share the screen just in case, if anything. That's the wrong screen. Boom. Oh, wait, what the what? Why is this like this? Oh, because it's the wrong monitor. I was like, what? Okay. Brother, that confused the fuck out of me. Okay. That's my other monitor over here. I see. No, it's not behind the scenes. It's just like, literally I have Bella's stream up twice because Kiwi rated it to Bella. I have Pony stream up. I have my stream up. I have my checklist. I have, brother, I mean, it's nothing crazy actually. I have the I posted the crafting website for like a thing to check and that didn't work out for me, and then I have screenshots of the, not screenshots, they're just like the logos of 14 Lamau. We're doing EX6. You know what's crazy actually? We didn't even do EX6 today. Who's session stalking? I don't stalk anybody. What the hey yo, chill. When someone you're watching rates someone, you get another monitor, it's always funny. Yeah, I know, because I end up hearing like triple and it always confuses like the fuck out of me. So, but how's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Welcome to the stream. We are grand old friends of Scranton, content extraordinaire, you know what I mean? And we're hanging out. We actually just finished doing like PvP stuff, and I'm actually in the process now of looking at this website to figure out the oh, in case you're doing like raiding or preparing raiding of any caliber, and like you're trying to figure out like stuff that you need for map prep, I make gear sets for people. So long story short, if you bring me the tome stuff, I would make the sets for you for free, basically. How does this website actually work though? How do you even see like the yeah, this is how you know that I don't know. I don't use websites, bro. I just like sit here and video game myself in my eyes. Gotta log in. I'm not doing that. That's mad effort. Am I not making a list by clicking on the thing with the gear set? Oh, it's a list. God. War. Submit. No, wait. What? Oh, it's Garland Tools? I knew that it was Garland Tools. Okay, Teamcraft is a fucking L, dude. I don't use these websites, brother. I play the game vanilla, straight up in the situation with the freaking menu in the game. Like Lamau. I don't know any of these things. You think I use websites, brother? Yo, when people got mad at me when I was navigating every server or every city to like go look at houses, and they were like, yo, where's the fucking website? And I was like, I'm not doing that. Can you learn how to use it? No, I'm okay, actually. I don't care enough. You know what's crazy? I have effectively viewed that website a multitude of times, and it never matters because I literally end up forgetting about the website anyways. Yo. So yeah. Streamer hates me. Alright, bro. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Wait, where's the ring at? Earring, choker, bridges, boats. Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Gotcha. Wait, so then yeah, close that shit. What the wait, I don't get it now. How do you look at the materials now? I forgot to share the screen again. Oop. Only external resource I use is Universalis or something like the casual food and workshops. Oh yeah, Universalis I check out like once in a while. You just click the search button and people pop in the name. I mean, I have all the crap here. On each item? Oh, that's right. Okay. No, but isn't there a way to see everything that you need in total? It's like a total oh wait, that's the ornate version. Oh, I got DOSed. Oh, we got crashed. Oh shoot. That's an L. Overseas casuals, that's what it's called. Oh, okay. At least I was in sim. I'm color me shocked that that shit happened even in the first place. I'm like shook by that actually. I avoided it mid-craft? Hell yeah. W. Okay, wait. How do I like return to homeworld? That thing still? Just want to dab? I want you to physically record a video of you dabbing and send it. You're asking a grandpa. Oh, that's a login thing. Oh god. I lost so many materials into this DDoS. I'm so sorry, girl. This was actually a like it was it's so random. You know what's crazy? Kiwi was like, oh, hold on a second. It's Kiwi's fault, brother. Oh, 428 is nothing. No, that's fine. She's like, she paid the people who betted that they was not going to be a DDoS, and then she rated out, and then it DDoS. Yo, it's her fault. Get her. Get the pitchforks, right? And like attack her, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Win, 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 win. Anyways. Well, that's 14 mil this week because of this? Damn, brother. I lost like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to give you a refund on that one and return the favor. I mean, I've turned off my alerts. I kind of sort of forgot that I did that. I will redeem it. Why did you redeem it? Does anybody know who Kit Boga is? That's my guy, brother. He like he scams people who
Stop! Go!
You know what's crazy? The crazy thing is I star memed myself. I didn't even mean to do that. But alas, like, here we are. Get her ass is funny. But man, I missed her reaction to MSQ. By the way, I'm good to mention things, right? I will say I'm free of MSQ. I've done my reaction in my video for everything. So I'm good at MSQ. MSQ video was a perfect 10 out of 10. It was perfect. So yeah, I got all my shit done already. So I would say just fair warning, if you know, if you haven't done MSQ for 7.4, spoiler warning, you know, just in case, because I'm sure somebody here hasn't done it yet. So like, yeah.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Thank you. My god, that's totally me in my DM and your DMs, by the way. Hey, yo. Wait, where's my freaking Discord at? Oh, it's over here. And boop. Okay. Wait, come look at that's totally me in my Discords. Oh. Okay, not me thinking like you actually video. No. All right, fine. I see how it is. Man. Yo, stop. The timing. Stop. Stop. Get some help. You know what I mean? And burn. It's so fucking bad. Okay, dude. Anyways, I need to go and do like that. I mean, I don't know how to use this shit. I kid you not. Yo, listen, man. as I was saying, all I do, there's definitely a way, there's some website, man, I don't know where the fuck it is, but you basically just track like it's like it gives you like a full list of all the crap you need. I don't care about that, and it'll like list all the items you need. Like, oh, that's Teamcraft. Yo, y'all got me bouncing around these motherfucking.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
This is some LBS, brother. Oh, I'm back in. Hold on, I gotta log back out. Thank goodness too we dodged a gosh dang bullet. Make a list. Oh, okay. What? Yo, everyone is yelling at me about Teamcraft. Teamcraft is the way. I don't use anything like. Yo, listen. Let me tell. I'm gonna show you how I craft when I go back to Genova. Can I return to my homeworld? Oh wait, I returned. Oh fuck. I logged in on Primal and it was 400 and I assumed that was fine, but when I go back to Ether, it's probably gonna be a whole lot worse actually. Age. About the Excel sheet? Don't out me right now. I don't track my thing for Excel on my Excel sheet either. I don't track anything via Excel. I just craft. I've never thought about it before. Although I should really like think about it though. Because honestly, it changes way too often. I think I'll for sync. Yes, send me that, please. Thank you. Siren with 700 people. Oh, it's actually not that bad. I mean, it'll hopefully, surely it'll be less because I've already tried logging in, right? Nope. All right, cool. All right, good run. Thank you for this. I almost pressed delete. That was a wrong button. Oh, it is Teamcraft. Yes, because you can check mark the crap you make. Wait, this is the wait. I don't care about that. Wait, what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I got a better idea actually. I'm gonna copy this link and I'm putting it on what the fuck is that history? Is that history actually? How many slices of pineapple from one pineapple? Hell yeah, brother. We asking the important questions actually. Yes. Okay. How big are the slices? I have no idea. It was like, okay, so I looked it up, right? And essentially, a medium-sized pineapple can create, you can get like 12 to 16 slices from a medium-sized pineapple. So somebody, I think it was Monstinky actually, he was like, how many, he's like, can you eat an entire pineapple? And I said, yes, I think so. And then I also didn't know how many slices of pineapple were inside of one pineapple, so I Googled it. And I didn't know that a medium-sized pineapple is 16 slices at the most. And I'm pretty sure I can still eat that. So there you go. You eat a whole pineapple, the pineapple is eating you? No? Oh, this is what I care about. When it comes to so see all of this shit, all of these like time nodes, I don't give a crap about none of this shit. This I don't give a crap about. I have all of this except for that windspath water, I think, but everything else I have, I don't care. I care about the tome stuff. So I need this most importantly. I need this most importantly. Everything else I can give a crap about. I have everything else. It's whatever. Yeah. No, this is cool. This is cool. I'm just curious. When should I be ready to get the gear from you? Will I DM you? Yeah, I'll message you. I'll probably just let you know. Most likely. What's today? Today's Friday night. Tomorrow's Saturday. I should honestly be done with it by like tomorrow afternoon. What do you put on your cheesecake? Did I short you? I have no idea. You sent me whatever, so I'm chilling. As long, I mean, you gave me tomes or tome stuff, so I don't think I got 42 double Duracode is like a lot for 2,000 tomes. I have no idea. I have no idea. Don't worry about it that much. You only help me by bringing me the stuff that I can use instead of making me go out and go get it. Because the problem with the tome stuff is that I gotta go get it, and like usually I hate it actually. Why is Jericho 3042? Because I think it's including every weapon that's here. So I think if we ignore right, I think ignore and then ignore. Nope, that didn't do it actually. Why is there a gunblade? I don't know. I think 42 is way too high though. So the ignore thing didn't work, so let's just check off all of that stuff. 22 is more accurate. Okay, I'm about to say goddamn. Yeah, because you need like four ingots, I think, for making weapons. 4 or 3, one of them. Some of that. Wait, what'd you send me this for? Yo, chicken, this shit is old, brother. I don't need all of this stuff is worth like 10 gil per item. What's this for? Don't say cocaine. Or for your purified coke. Say cocaine out loud. Holy shit. You just click stuff? Oh, okay. You know, I'm chilling. Yeah. As long as the tome, I will say this. Look, I'm not trying to necessarily tell you that like it's a situation, but if you ever have extra tomes and you're like, hey, Sessiion, I don't need these. Just like slide me whatever. I'm chilling actually. I will like also pay you whatever the rate is for like a full stack of tomes. I think it's $1 mil per 1,000. I pay that. I pay $1 mil for 1,000 tomes. So just look at me up. I don't care what it is, as long as it equates to 1,000 tomes worth. Boom. True, you go right to any sphere. True though. Oh wait, yummy. I forget. I gotta write you down actually as well. Hold on. What's the set I'm making for you again? It's the You want the Dragoon set, don't you? I'm guessing you want the Dragoon set? Or no? Because I should like mental check the set. I actually have like a little machinist. Okay. Aiming sets. Yeah, because I do have a little list of people that I have to like keep mental track for, and that way I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna need to worry about like oh, also I do I usually do triple melds or double melds like for I mean it depends on the triple one. I like to throw that one in like usually, but like if I'm feeling kind of like frisky, but I will double meld your stuff for free. I have mad melds on I don't care about melding, it's whatever. So don't worry about double melding. I will double meld your gear. And then maybe I'll just include triple. I'll just include triple. Usually people pay me for triple, and I'm like whatever. Whenever piece though, is everyone doing a real already? Okay. Yeah, I mean hold on. Let me actually look into this actually. Let me just quadruple check, because the folks that are asking me to craft for them, they're all here. So if I'm making you a set of gear, my simple question is, what pieces am I not making? That's all I gotta know. So actual reason Heartgun is ugly. Yeah, true. Actually, I haven't actually seen it, I don't think. I gotta just make sure I know what I'm not making. Okay, so tray is all, not all. Yes, okay. So tray is full set. Yummy is no ring. Body weapon. And I think Arthur is full set last I checked. Okay, worst case I'll keep that weapon then if I do it. I mean that's what I did. I literally okay, I can put this away, I don't care about this. I literally made the gunbrick weapon today. I don't plan on keeping it, but I am gonna keep it as like a glam thing. I do want this weapon for glam's sake. I don't care about the, I'm gonna get the tri weapon eventually. Speaking of tri weapon, what's it look like? I unlocked the extreme. I haven't done it yet though. I'm already falling behind in terms of doing the extreme, so like we'll see. We did speedrun my other character though, so those both characters are already up to date with story and for raid and MSQ, which is good. So like I'm chilling. I gotta just do extreme basically. Okay, wait, I'm kind of curious now. Runaway. Oh, they're called runaway weapons. Oh. Ooh. Oh, they're actually kind of fire. Wait, I like the gunblade. Oh, I like the Dark Knight weapon. Okay, hold on. What the yo, if you don't claim this to be the best weapon in the fucking game, oh my god. That hammer goes hard. Oh, that sword is sick actually. Ooh, I like the shield too. Hey, choo-choo. I want the spear and gunblades for both glam use, so I'll get the X gun once it leveled up. Yeah, like I said, like I mean, I'll make you weapons for glam's sake too. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be for like a set thing, just for like the simple whatever that it is. It's just like, you know, let me know. Oh, that Reaper weapon is freaking huge, brother. I want to play warrior now. My weapon is sick. Oh, the samurai blade is fire. The blinking is concerning, but it's fire. Wait, I love samurai weapon. Holy sh. Okay. Ninja's cool. Oh, Viper is kind of excessive. Okay, cool. Bow. Oh, the bow's cool. Yo. Hold on a second. Do you know what that gun looks like? What's that gun called, man? Wait, do you know what this gun looks like, brother? Where the fuck is it? Wait, it looks like I can't spell this weapon. Wait, actually, hold on. I forget what it's called. Oh, wait. Yes, this is what I'm thinking about. Brother, tell me right now these two don't look the same. Yo, they look the same almost. I mean, the color scheme is something different. But no, that's not the weapon I was thinking about either. Wait, what's that? Oh, you know where it's from actually? Oh, I'm dumb. It's from Halo. What's the Halo 3 gun? Oh my god. It's wait, where is it? It looks like oh, it's that one. Brother, it looks like this gun. This one right here. That freaking one with the blade on the bottom of it. Hey, yo. That gun looks crazy, dog. Nothing will beat the Law Order's gun. Oh, true. Actually, I love that gun as well. I'll gladly eat a whole pineapple pizza. However, if it's from America, I'll probably like a family-sized pizza. Damn. Oh, you going like larger actually. I don't believe your pineapple statement. I'm 3 pieces in and my mouth is slightly burning. No way someone eats a whole pineapple. I'm just letting you know, if you give me a full pineapple, I'll test it. Wait, what kind of fucking, yo, the mallet? Hello? Yo, you better hit the, yo, mess with the honk, get the bonk looking ass weapon. What the Wait, this weapon is crazy looking actually. Okay, interesting. Book of the Doomed. That's such a great name. Oh, also, fun fact. Did you know, because apparently people don't know this, but like you can actually glam weapons that are Summoner and Scholar interchangeably? Pretty sure that that's been people haven't really realized that, but you can actually. Why they keep giving white mage hammers? That's black mage weapon. This is the black mage hammer. Yo, but mess with the honk, get the bonk, and it's got spell speed direct, which is apparently not good. Brother, this is like a mace. You can glam one-handed with one-handed. Correct. Yes, it has been confirmed. You can glam one-handed with one-handed. You cannot glam two-handed with one-handed and then equip a shield. that needs to be very clearly sought out. No, you can't. No. White mage and black mage are not the same thing. He meant that he thought it was a white mage hammer. It's a black mage hammer. You definitely can't. Wait, why is this one? That's an odd color choice, if anything. Why is Scholar's the only one that's like a weird color? Wait, those weapons are sick. What? Look at the freaking like the stun rod from Resident Evil. Hey, yo. But yeah, let's say for example you're wearing like a let's say you're wearing like a black mage robe weapon. Like you see this weapon here? I can't convert this into a one-handed weapon and then equip like a shield and then wear a shield. You can't do that. But you can wear a shield that belongs to both a thaumaturge or black mage and a paladin and then equip paladin shields. You can do that. So you can be a black mage and wear paladin shields, or a white mage and wear paladin shields, but you must wear a one-handed weapon as a white mage or a black mage. And the problem with that is white mage and black mage weapons are never best in slot that are also one-handed weapons. They haven't done that since when we were born. Every single like best in slot weapon is a two-handed staff or cane, or staff or rod. So like you can't do that with that situation. So, even though there's literally a weapon that is like a fake like glamour, like a copycat weapon actually. Yes, you really can. I'm not even gonna bullshit you. I'm gonna show you actually. You know what's really funny is when you look at this and see how much people are spending money on these freaking shields, brother. But yes, you really can though. Like I'm not even lying to you. You can effectively equip that fucking shield. Okay, I don't have the fruit weapon on this character, but I mean I can still show you. It's so goofy, bro. Oh wait, you don't sell it either. I usually don't really care enough about it though. Like I'm not gonna, I will like you. The only place where you can actually do it is in like either like maps, PvP, or like Alliance raid, or I mean Alliance raid like level 50 by the way, like nothing else beyond that. Or you just like sack the item level and you just deal with it as it is and like not give a crap actually. I don't know the freaking oh, it's over on the side. It's on the right side over here. I forgot about that. Oh no, it's left side. Magic 1. So like you can equip this scepter and then you equip this tiny ass shield. It's so dumb. People crafting after Dios, they're brave. Usually that's actually the safer time to do it, weirdly enough. Crafting after the DOS is actually kind of sort of better because like it's not expected to happen again for like a while. What's yeah. I had to also dye all of my stuff in this character. So, that's a back. Oh no. Like, you're right, but like you know. But yeah, brother, you wanna wear the DSR shield as a black mage? So it's so dumb. You really can, brother. You know what you gotta do? You gotta fool people. You gotta trick people and run around with a shield, and then they're like, why is that paladin throwing fire 4 at me in PvP? And then they get mad confused actually. So yeah, no bullshit, you really can't do that. It's crazy. So bad, dude. Anyways, RIP to my like 10 gil or something. Leaking new tank is hilarious, but true. Not 100% sure why there are one-handed cast representing AR. Because back in the day, it wasn't a necessarily bad option to be a caster that also had a shield. It just was the lore implications for it back in the day was just what it was. Because you could actually play a defensive defensive black mage and or shield white mage, it was actually like a viable option. So they just stopped doing that because they were like, oh, nobody, like no one's doing this shit. But also they stopped releasing shields for people to wear that were like casters and healers. I don't remember which is the best shield that you could have worn as a I still have to get so used to this actually. Yeah, I don't remember which is the best shield that like a white mage or a caster could wear, but that shield like sucks, by the way. There were no higher level one-handed weapons. No, you're right though. Like that's the reason why is because it was supposed to compensate for the player base that like preferred like the defensive side like a hair. So if I show you like battle, wait, actually it's better if I go to the market board, because it literally stopped after, like you can see for yourself, it stopped after like level 7, after 50. They never ever made any more shields after that shield. That was the last shield you could ever equip that was actually like an effective shield. And that was very, very early, like that was early like 2.0. Like not even 2.1 basically. Because Labyrinth of the Ancients came out and like AO. They really were like, yo, we're never making shields for healers and casters ever again. Like people were like, why the hell will we ever do that? Because the stats you get for the shield and like the weapon versus like the versus the just like the straight up freaking staff was just never higher. Like the combination of both of those stats just never equates to anything. So because like if you go here and you scroll down, like there wasn't a that's why it was so bizarre. There wasn't a one-handed like wand you can wear as a conjurer or a white mage that wasn't like you know, it was weird. So they just were like, yeah, we're never doing that again. You can only buy two-handed conjurer weapons for like IL 70 and up. Conceptually, I actually kind of enjoy the concept, but realistically, there's no real reason to ever wear a shield as a caster or a healer of any caliber. I wouldn't be opposed to them doing it though, but like we'll see. Sess? What? Gridania main Aetherite. Check out the Star Eater. From Genova. What are we talking about? Norids? I need hands and earrings? Sure. The Star Eater? This motherfucker looking like a god. What the f... I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh, I really should figure out Bro, literally looks like Jesus. Yo. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to end up most likely I'll have to sit down and get in like do trains. I think then trains in a minute. I actually will I will most likely spend a lot of time doing trains periodically throughout the times that I'm like at home. I need to do so many. Oh, I have like a dumbass question, and I don't care enough. But is like the funny numbers thing up and running for content? I don't think so though, is it? Or is it? Wait, sorry, I said. Where is the? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know. I never know how long it takes for it to like actually like come up. You know what I mean? Check out the plug update. Nice. Oh, you're saying that the things are back? Where is? Yeah, I mean, I don't really. Man, it's funny how many people I feel like people have been like not doing content because they've been desperately waiting for that to come back, and it cracks me up that people wait that badly for it though. Tag me for normal. We're on Genova if you want to make it over here. Alex's cousin is back. Alex's cousin. That's really funny actually. W Alex. Yeah, man. Shout out to my boy Alex. Yeah, I don't know if you want to like travel over here to like content. I mean, we'll wait for you if you want to. I just want to look and warn you that like we're doing it. Like, should we get Ether? Yeah, I have no idea. So I would not be I would not like go nuts over it. I mean, Chuck, if you can't, then you know, I'll definitely run it again because I mean, I want to mental practice. I think we're just doing normals. I think so. I don't know. Adia said that she needs to do like she needs to do content for the sake of the thingy or some shit. Hands is 2 things? Correct. Hands is 2 things. 2 things. My monitor, I need to buy new cables. I didn't realize that my cables were on the fritz from... I'll be super mad actually if it's my monitors that are like an L. Going without me, got some other stuff things to do. What? I think Nobu can join. He's after the music. Exposed. What's up, Nobu? We freaking got him, boys. He's exposed. GG's. No kidding. Nobu, are you on Ether and would like to do the normal raids? Because that's what we're about to go into and do. I just want to play the content, so I don't really care. I don't like need the blah, blah. Damn, I'm running low on material actually. I'm going to. Yeah, can I has lead, please? I'll just put like a private party finder, and then y'all can pull up, and then okay. Ring is definitely direct. Cool. Okay. It's just gonna be under my name, Shadow Tick Furry Nuts. What a fucking name. Password is all ones, and it's just me in the private. You didn't in mine. Got the music. W music actually had a really good luck. Nice. Oh, and the wings. Oh, you kind of going nuts actually. What's up, Killen? How you doing, brother? I was in the process of melding my stuff actually, and I forgot what I was doing. Fritz and turn. No. Not that's determination. So it needs to have direct. Oh yeah. Only also book like 8 materia. Damn. It's crazy actually. Am I crafting? Not yet. I'll probably craft I'd like to go to bed in a little bit, but I also want to craft I have to craft Arthur's Arthur Trey and Yummy's sets, and hopefully have them done by like the blah blah blah. So, I have a lot of crafting to do. Uncle got DOS, but I didn't even see the loot. Oh damn. 50 tones, no mount. What you can exchange between your books and Summoner and Summoner. You know, honestly, one of the best changes that they've ever incorporated without actually like letting people know about the situation actually. I am actually relatively surprised that they made that a thing. What's the password? Just 1111. Make a wish. Yeah, 1111. That's all. Alright. There's all that. I'm not going to over meld right now. I'll figure that shit out later. I just wanted to meld everything that I have for now. And then I'm not making my other ring. I'm chilling actually. I'm gonna make the chest piece like next week. I know in 2 weeks, and then the 4th week I'll finish that ring, and then I'll be good. I know I gave you some garbage, but just send me the itemized bill or something. I'll give you some whatever you need for a month anyways. No, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Like genuinely, it does not. What if you gave me too much or not enough? Literally, don't even worry about it. I just wanted to make sure that I can. If I have to go get the stuff to make you the extra stuff, I'll go get it for you. Trust me, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Like I can always just go get it. Trust me. God, yeah, which fights are we doing? Because we're not doing 9, you said, right? So which ones are we doing? Because you're the one who's we got the content with, right? So no 9. I don't need 9. Actually, I don't need any of these. We gotta like process a little minute. Padia needs the hand pieces. So anything? Okay, so any of the 3. What's up, brother? See these socks I got at work? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Ching. Damn. Any offer music? Yeah, I know, me too. I'll like hands and earrings. Oh, okay. So we need to do all 3 fights. Okay. We'll probably do all 3 fights and then probably call it because I would like to put a bit. Dude, I've been waiting for the weekend so badly because I have been, not that I haven't been sleeping well or nothing, but like I've been wanting to go to bed so much this week. This week was actually like not like negative, not like exhausting, but like I'm just happy to be freaking ready for bed. Wait, what the why are they like the Doge socks? What the f are these? What the f, man? Ugh. Nice one, brother. I still gotta burn through all my freaking food, brother. I love them. I should be mad. I'm not mad. Sessiion sleeps? Sessiion is getting older, so he loves sleep, brother. I should know if I do his jobs before VP too strong. That's a big problem. Oh, you gonna just pull it? No, hell no. Respect the countdown. You could tank. I don't give a fuck. But we counting down. It's new content. I cracked 999 popcorn today. I'm tired. Hell yeah, girl.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can only do alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Are you invulnerable? I don't know these things.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride inferno.
Damn, I really gotta buy these. I gotta buy the cables. Because they're gonna blow you away. I hope he blows me to smithereens. Yeah, man. I'm so down for that, actually. I'll blow you to smithereens.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will
Oh. No, check it out.
I'll wipe you out.
No, you can't do that.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Wait, I'm mad. I just gave him Sonic Break. Bitch.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
She's in the audience of their Ethan. Oh, yeah, right.
No wave to ride. Just
Don't fly away yet. No.
what an enormous wave.
I really don't get this shot, bro.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down.
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro. Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification. They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It was washed, literally. Oh, you know what I mean? I said, does there do more damage the closer you are to them? Because if so, I would have never known that.
Seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger. We're just getting started.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Why'd you leave for? Oh, okay. I was so confused actually. Let's get them together, bro. I love that they both sound like they're hot, but they're not at all. I mean, at least the Deep Blue does. Deep Blue sounds like he's actually like under the massive influence of Trevor. I was wondering how Sessiion is having things over or not. It's a pretty decent chunk with the stats that you're going to be focusing on melding, I should say. So like if you try to meld, like for example, direct hit, like a lot of direct hit melding is insanely helpful because of that situation like alone basically. Now if you don't feel like doing it, it's like not the end of the world. It really depends on how you personally want to like go about the content. So, but that's another thing makes it like a pretty massive difference solely because of your like what you're melding. Now I'll put it like this. I don't usually pentameld. Even for like week 1, I like don't care enough.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, that wasn't big enough, unfortunately, for the hitbox.
You're going down.
Look at that. That was
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. Onward down. Can they recover from them?
water always makes explosions when they hit fire. Genuinely, actually, I don't entirely know mechanically how it'll work in Savage, but their mechanics, their like attacks together just does stuff.
It's all over.
But yeah, usually like I think if the water hits the fire, it'll form orbs on top of the fire, and I guess it's because like I don't know, something. Like the AoEs appear for sure, but like yeah, I don't entirely know, but I'm not under the immediate impression that like that's going to be the only thing we deal with mechanically. I feel like it's actually going to be a lot more like chaotic than what we witnessed. Because I think the gimmick behind the water and fire thing hasn't even been showcased. Like I think that whatever the mechanic is that we're going to be dealing with in Savage is like not even in here currently. It's crazy actually. Okay. Yeah, did you get your piece? But yeah, I mean, you're going to be able to squeeze out like a nice little, like, I want to say it's around like 250 maybe to 350 like extra direct hit, and that does make a big difference actually. Oh, Quentin's crafting. Take your time, no worries. I didn't realize it. So yeah, but the thing is, like, even if you don't feel like pentamelding, here's my recommendation, because this is what I usually do. If there's a piece of gear that I'm going to eventually add the tome gear for, I'm not pentamelding it. Especially if I know that I'm gonna hold onto that piece for a very short while. Like the chest piece, I'm not pentamelding my chest piece because in 2 weeks I'm getting that chest piece. So like whatever. Although I say this now, and like I might end up pentamelding it like anyways, but right now though I'm not really too particular about it. So but that being said though, genuinely it just depends on how much are you going to be approaching the content. Because some people will go into content and like Savage raiding even like week 1 and they're like, yeah, whatever. They go in with old bis even, they don't even bother getting the crafted gear. You're not griefing if you go into M9 with just the old best in slot gear from Cruiserweight, because that's what the minimum is. I mean, the crafted gear will make it a lot easier to survive attacks, but you won't suffer as much as you would otherwise. So it's like not that big of a deal. Oops. One thing to keep in mind: direct hit and direct and determination are best if you keep them close together, since they are the more of the ones you have. Makes the other one better and stuff worse. Yes, you are, and I'll kick you. What? What did you say? I don't know. 100 determination means that the next direct hit 44 is stronger. True. But the next 54 determination is weaker than the last, and since things have more direct hit or determination. Yeah. I like to usually max out my crit and as much determination as possible, but I also like to make a lot of space for direct hit. I like to make a lot of space for direct hit. Oh, you fucked up. They fucked up. Nice bunny, brother.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
If you not build skill speed, I am speed. Show me your speed. A test of your reflex. I think that this mechanic is so freaking cool, man.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a fortune.
That was so cool. You saw that everything burned when the explosion went up on the tank buster? Brother, raw. That was originally cruel coil is gonna suck. I don't know what they're gonna do, but it was scary. I think there's going to be a limitation, or there's going to be like mechanics that involve the process as well. So I don't really know actually.
Once again, they slid beyond their opponent's reach.
I really don't get this job, brother.
His arms are snaking round.
You know what it reminds me of actually? It does weirdly remind me of Paladin. In terms of like the setup. There's certain windows where you really get like cover knocked by the Wait, it's the second one that he does it with? Yo, I've never actively noticed that. Oh, that was an L move. What the? Oh, this is gonna be kind of a fancy video for the moment. Oh my fucking god, I missed it, brother.
Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Limworm's regeneration be out of control? The Limworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Okay. Keen. Everything burns. Why you gotta do this to me, bruh? Minion. I have you. Thank you for playing. Game over. And then it like. Everything. Burn. I saw that. I'm on to you. Watch your neck. Yep. Ah, yes. The final boss. So we thought. Remember when people thought that this is gonna be the M12 fight? And remember when I said no? Hell yeah, brother. Everything burns. Never let the brother. Everyone is doing the friggin' thingy, brother. But yo, someone gonna slap that, so be careful what you're doing right now, okay? You know what I'm saying? Watch your neck. Yo, I think honestly, I have a feeling this is gonna end up being my favorite fight in the entire tier. Don't think we had a good time. Are you trying to get that? You trying to find out? Yo, so what's up? Yo, don't you like that this fight is not Themis or Fatebreaker? You know what I mean? It should always historically like have a fight like that, where it's like a cycle of a weapon and like the moving the brother. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no. What? Wait, I'm kind of lying to you. He kind of sort of has like a thing like that actually. This who's offering him right here, right? This guy. Now what? Say yes right now. I friggin' dare you. If you don't say no, hell yeah, party comp. You P range had one job and instead have two. Alright. Oh god, yeah, I'm so glad my Fatebreaker. Yeah, same. UP range had one job.
At long last,
I'm honestly joking.
Against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
I shall take your measure.
Show me your...
Wait, that was lag as shit, dude.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent.
Wait, it's lagging immensely. Wait, hello? He's gonna be a huge step up from I think Mr. PFL here. If it's so snooze fast, that's amazing people in the ultimate. I actually just hate that Phase 1 Fatebreaker has nothing else going for him besides Fire and Lightning. It's my only problem with the fight. Otherwise, Phase 1 is almost perfect. It's just missing like the other two elements it should have had. That's all. Could have been Idol. It could have been Idol. I think Idol would have been also equally as good of a choice.
The essence of martial mastery.
I think both of them would have been viably fine. Show me the question. What's up, bro? What's poppin'?
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Do I need Pentamelt for Savage? No, absolutely not.
Much more to come.
No. Pentamelting is helpful for Savage, but the only reason why you're really like Pentamelting is because you care about one of three things: either the funny number, you care about the progression situation, or you simply just want to make sure you don't suck. And like your damage up. The melding helps a lot when you're trying to numbers, not for the funny, but like just because like melee, it depends on the, honestly, like the role that you play actually dictates the importance on whether or not you really gotta play like a fucking Pentamelt or not. I think that like if you're playing a job that incites the idea behind playing like super strong like output, you should Pentamelt. Like if you're gonna play melee, you should Pentamelt. If you're gonna play Black Mage or Pentameter, you should Pentamelt. His range, I mean, you could. You're not gonna get penalized for it as much though. Tanks don't even have to Pentamelt. Like you don't even gotta tank it either actually. Even tanks don't gotta Pentamelt that badly. Like you really don't. You could. It's nice. Do you have to do? No.
No more holding back.
Sounds kind of hard to believe, but like it's actually such a true situation, actually. Oh no! Why the fuck would I want to do that? That's stupid.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I'll put it to you like this. I think people are heavily expecting me to Pentamelt, and I don't even think I'm planning on even Pentamelting, brother.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
Like, I don't really need it that badly. Not because my numbers is gonna be good or whatever, just because like I don't give a fuck enough to actually like do it.
My reign is absolute.
I don't care enough about it actually. No, it's not even about the like. It's not even about like. No, not even like Sage either. No. The significant importance of which jobs should do it is simply a DPS only situation. Genuinely. Now, am I right or wrong for that? It doesn't. It genuinely doesn't matter. You really don't need to. I mean, like, unless you really like trying to fucking bust her. Like if you, like I said, if you think that your damage can make a difference in clearing a fight, then you wear Pentamelt. If you don't, if you really think it doesn't matter at all, you don't give a crap. You don't bring it. Who cares? Like no bullshit, actually. You really don't got a Pentamelt that badly. It's not that big of a deal. Again, it matters significantly if you're like a fucking week 1, 2, 3, 4, but like otherwise, no.
I will not yield.
You took it more seriously. You don't have to. Even if you didn't feel like doing it, you still don't have to. Even if you didn't even pay, like, even if you're like, yo, I don't got melts, yo, who gives a fuck, man? The only people who care are the people that are in the race. Like, no bullshit, actually. That or like your week 1 through 3 hardcore or some shit. I don't plan on clearing that shit to like week 6 or 7, brother. I'm chilling, actually. That hit me? I'm mad. Now I think that like a person who's effectively proven that like they've cleared the content a lot sooner than I have will tell you that Pentamelting does matter. But when you really think about like the semantics, the reason why it doesn't is just simply because when you replace the tone gear, that's how quickly you learn that you actually don't need it that badly. Because you end up immediately replacing the tone gear.
Who knew they've been filled with a vengeance?
Like, you really do, though.
Try this.
You replace the tone gear every single time with the crafted Pentamelt shit. Why the hell is the entire party dead? Oh my days. But yeah, the one thing I worry, what if this fight is a cocky toad and savage and we have to get through this other open?
The ring shall presently be restored.
I sorta expect people to have a hard time with this entire tier. I mean that like in general. My only problem though is like I'm concerned that this is gonna be another one of those like bullshit situations where the tanks are doing all the work and nobody else is doing like a goddamn thing. But like we shall see. But I expect this mechanic to be BS'd. I kid you the fuck not.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yo, who's this dickhead dancer that's not inside the fucking party actually? Because I guarantee you, brother, they're gonna end up being like, yo, tank involved in this, and it's like, I mean, although we really should have done that shit though, because everyone's fucking dead and it's unclearable right now. Because now me and Rem gotta like sit there and solo the rest of the shit. This would have been avoided if people just didn't sit in the stack. Yeah, I'm gonna be mad about the tower situation, brother. I won't even hold you. They better not make that like a staple. I'm gonna be pissed. Because the only reason why I'm gonna be pissed is because I already said beforehand how much I hate that mechanic. Because that's a cheese. Like, we're cheesing the mechanic by incorporating the situation that involves like that tank buster bullshit. I hate that. I had no mana. I mean, it's fine. You're not at fault. I don't really care. It's only, you know. Right. No, I gotta end on this. Wait, that's new. Yeah. Their voice artists start coming with second minutes. God, man, this is gonna be. Wait, why didn't you? God, dude. No. I mean, it's problematic that the healers were like dying left and right. Half dead. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's whatever. I don't care. That's the normal version. If this was Savage, it'd be significantly worse. I would have been like mad. I would have been so mad. But no, whatever. It's just normal version. Sees package HP, sees other stage. Yeah.
First, I shall take your measure.
I don't know. I mean, I also think that everyone's sort of getting smacked left and right by cleaves, and people got to figure out how to like maintain the uppies. Uppies is hard though, I would say. Is it with that?
Can't afford to be careless now.
I mean, I can't really like. I'm not playing this shit perfectly.
Once again, they
That's whatever. This is like this is only like what, day 4, day 5? It's day 4. The bar is not set high in terms of being able to do the mechanics in this fight. It's like literally fine. You know what the problem is that it's impossible. I don't know how to like understand. I don't understand how to go into the 2-minute or into the 1 minute with Gunbreaker without like losing my shit.
Of martial mastery.
You really can't do it though. See, if Gunbreaker has a paladin burst window, that's gonna upset the hell out of me because this is so annoyingly weird to play.
The challenger's holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I mean, true buff, that's a bit concerning. I don't know. I have to like make the assumption that people are using food, but also that person sat there for like 5 seconds and didn't press like a goddamn button. And also there's no mitigation except for Caracol, and then Panhammer just came out. So like to use.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back.
Mother.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
This job is weird. I don't actually get it.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute!
Looking to see Colin Rose and Emily Parker there. I would like to eventually do it blind. I haven't had a chance yet.
Even more tyrannical than before! No folly of challenging me unenhanced!
Oh shit. Does this actually affect the meteors or no? No, thank goodness. Oh shit. That would be kind of crazy actually.
Yield my throne! What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Still can't answer lucky the daily means without crafted every time I get up I need. True.
Oh, he split the ring in half. I'm going to need urgent repairs.
Figure out what hell's wrong with me years. Yeah. It'll depend though. It'll depend. I think that the normal fights are usually a lot more chaotic than their like counterparts are. I have a dumbass question. If I don't take this, then what happens? Never mind. I don't think it matters actually. Pro.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the lead.
Well. Being that person on the side, that person dies, fuck, bro.
And now he's thrown the ring. Oh, what absurd strength!
I will say that the boss is dying a hell of a lot faster by
Shall
comparison.
presently be restored. Who's in the clash between battle pride and mortal resolve? Either side to come out on top.
Oh, this job is so much more complicated than I'm actually thinking about it now. I understand what's happening. Oh, this job is so weird, man. You actually gotta pay attention to the burst window activation. We're doing the paladin thing. Doing the it really is just it really does play just like paladin by concept, and execution is complicated. That's so bad, actually. Not in a bad way, it's just like that's just such a okay, I understand how this job plays now. I don't like it. Okay, I actually understand it now. Uptime manipulation with Gunbreaker, it I kid you not, it actually got harder. I understand that the objective was to make it easier, but it actually got harder. The other Sage did not. Yeah, I was gonna say that the Sage was kind of missing some mitigation. GG's, Kaya. Yeah, I actually don't. I think my official consensus is I don't like this Gunbreaker over the other version. The rework is not my cup of tea personally, and it's not because I'm not used to it or anything like that. It's that like there's three problems that I have right now. First and foremost, very easily right off the bat, now that I finally understand what it like, it just plays like Paladin. It actually plays more like Paladin now than it ever has before, and I'm not a fan of that. First off. Second off, the optimization functionality of this job is actually more strict than it ever has been before. It wasn't even that strict in the 2-minute version, because the priority system for the 2-minute version was actually just fine. It was hard to optimize around it, but when you figured it out, it was like fine. And third, you actually have less windows of time to press stuff in between than you did beforehand too, actually. Oh my god, not the like oh my god, almost triple. God damn, brother. There you go. Damn, early freaking okay, sure. Yeah, I understand this now. This job is going to be such a pain, man. Optimizing this job is going to be so annoying because you actually have to like you have to gimp Gnashing Fang. You never do that with Gunbreaker, or sorry, with Paladin, Dark Knight, or Warrior. You never like gimp yeah. So here's the reason why. I can actually explain to you why. Because what you're supposed to do, you have to actually manipulate Gnashing Fang naturally to be at the end of your combo when it's normally at the beginning. I'm at the wrong place. Gunbreaker's Gnashing Fang combo has always naturally been at the beginning of the combo, and you throw yourself in between of it, and then you put Lionheart in the back. What you have to do is manipulate it so that you switch that naturally. You know how hard it is to switch it naturally? Because like literally what ends up happening is you're gonna go into the opener, and then essentially you like with your stuff, it doesn't matter, it's whatever. If you're in a potion window, and that's the other problem too, in the potion window you have to actually fit both gnashings. That's the other problem. Actually, there's 4 problems. You have to. It doesn't matter that there's like, it's like a nothing situation. You really don't press anything during the 1, 2, 3 whatever, but like you really have to figure out how to like actually fit the. So your 1 minute and your 2 minute windows actually change according to priority, and you have to flip it. So I don't personally think I like this. Yeah, because you have to well, first of all, the most important button in your rotation now is double down. Like double down is much more important than everything else, because you can't drift that. Even if you keep it constantly in like the thing, it doesn't really matter that badly. Yeah, but you really can't like drift away. So that was the 1 minute, right? So the upcoming is a 2. So what you do now is you have to set up your 2 minute, and if you do it correctly, your 2 minute does not fit 2 gnashings unless it's potion. That's the only exception to the rule. So what you have to actually do is use this early. You have to finish this combo out before you actually get to the point of the mechanic, whatever. And then what you do is you go into it with this. You've never done that historically, never. And then you finish the combo with but the problem is, now here's the other problem though, because you want to be able to actually weave your gnashing into your no mercy to get the finish on the continuation. And in order for you to do that in the most effective way possible, it has to be the end of the burst window with eye gouge, because eye gouge DPS is 300 and then hyper velocity is 180. So if you want to appropriately play Gunbreaker correctly, you have to use no mercy and then press this button every single window. But the way how the window works is that you literally can't do that every single window. So you're basically, you have the paladin problem. Paladin has the same exact problem, because when you do the burst window with paladin, you don't want to press your atonement inside your window. Like the best buttons are Holy Spirit, Sepulchre, and Supplication, but you can't delay it either though. So you want to have this set up. So you press that button, and then you can press this button, and then you press this button, and then the last button you press remaining other confeteor combos. And then that's the perfect rotation for Paladin. The thing about Paladin though is you can manipulate that very easily. Now the manipulation is really annoying, but you can do it, and that's fine. Paladin's manipulation for activating the perfect window is fine, as you can actually manipulate it. You can't manipulate Gunbreakers, because with Gunbreaker you can't go in with you can't go in with any of these combos and waiting. If you try to do double gnashing, double down Sonic and Lionheart, you cannot. You have to be combo neutral 1, 2, 3. You cannot have like any buttons up. It'll get lost if you do it that way. Because you literally press Gnashing Fang, double down, Sonic Break, Lionheart, and then you do it again. So you literally end up pressing 11 buttons, and it's guaranteed to drop. So you have to run out of this. Now, with that being said though, the way to manipulate it, I think it's so complicated right now. Maybe I'm just trash, but I think it's so complicated. You have to use Burst Strike, but you're required to have 4 cartridges. You need 4 cartridges. because each gnashing is one of each, and then double down is two. So you need to go into the window with 4 cartridges. But at the same time, if you're gonna have 4 cartridges, you have to like figure out the timing. It's like 6 seconds when the thingy's at like 50 or yeah 4 seconds remaining, whatever it is, 6 seconds. You have to do this combo, and then you do this, and then you wicked no mercy into this, double down this, and then you throw this out there, and you combine Sonic Wave, rather, double blood, flying heart, and then you finish the combo again. So being able to do that combo every single time is just not possible, as far as I know. The only way you fix it is by running Fast Breaker, and you had to go 2.4 speed. But I'm telling you right now, there's no shot in hell that 2.4 Gunbreaker out DPS is 2.5, especially not in the new Ultimate when it comes out. You're going to end up needing to learn how to maximize 2.5. So, the only way that the speed Gunbreaker comes out of like a natural situation is if there's a full uptime fight and there's no way to gimp your ability to Gunbreaker with the Gnashing Fang combo. But the normal fights, by my understanding, every fight's gonna have some kind of BS, because 9 has that situation already with the Tank Buster, and also the and the freaking the drill mechanic. Yeah, sure, I can do that actually. I'll do like a trial, and then yeah, I'll do a trial. And then 10 is Surfer Boys. Good luck with that. That's cleave. You gotta cleave the whole time, like AO. And then 11, you get the leap. And then 12 is actually the only fight where, at least for right now, you can fully uptime it. For now. 12 is the only full uptime fight out of the 4 raids for this tier. What was the full uptime fight for Cruiserweight? 5 was Dancing, 6 was... Oh my god. 7 was Abominator. Actually, technically, the technical full uptime fight was Abominator. But it was so hard to uptime that fight. Especially because it had ads. And then, oh my god, yes, best trial. Also, a crazy take right now, I do not like the fact that I can double gnashing in a rotation. I actually do not like that. I think that devalues the concept of Gnashing Fang. Like, you don't gotta press that button anymore every 30 seconds. I think that's actually kind of whack. I like pressing it every 30 seconds. Oh my god, look, like, you do it in here too. Brother, this job is, I think it's actually kind of The only possible thing I can think of is that you hold mashing, but you definitely can't do that in order to properly set it up.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this triumph.
Why does nobody ever know that with this mechanic you have to like kill they never kill the one you gotta kill. It's never making. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay. That is going to be it, I believe. Yeah, the clutch was kind of hilarious, but also what really cracked me up was that like I don't remember like who was it, the Viper? No, there's somebody else. Who was running down the middle? Straight down the middle. No, that was a paladin. I think they used invuln and then they ranged up in the middle. That kind of cracked me up actually. I'm not gonna lie. I was so confused. I was like, no. I know I saw that. But no, I was looking for yeah, no, I was looking for the paladin because I was like, I thought that the paladin covered the person running in the middle. Yeah, so it was the paladin that ran down the middle, just like straight up. Yeah, that's what cracked me up. Actually. I saw them like, you know how like somebody with like little legs, like kind of like, oh my god, wait for me. I had that in my mind when I saw that. That cracked me. Oh, bruh, it was really funny. That's his old. Let's look over here. Here we are. Okay. Yo, it's more Saturday. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna like sleep in so badly. I might try to like stream tomorrow. I have been neglecting the YouTube stuff like so badly actually, but it's okay, I guess, for now. I would like to try, maybe I'll actually try and stream during the daytime, or no, record during the daytime. We'll see, I'll figure it out, but I want to try to like stream tomorrow. I would like to try and do the Unreal, but more importantly the Extreme. I do need to do the Extreme blind. I need it for my video, and then after that we can go look up whatever the heck or whatever BS guides out there, and then we can like knock it out and like farm it. Because I would, after seeing the weapons today, I kind of want to farm the fight. Fight looks like a lot of, I mean, I know the fight's gonna be like a lot of fun, so I want to do that, but also much more so too I want to like eat. So when is this? Tomorrow evening, probably like whenever folks are around. I will say that much. Yes, I definitely do need bodies. So, I mean, I'm usually streaming from like 7 to 1 or 2. So like anywhere in that window actually. Afro, you have to join. Afro is just kind of like, he's coming. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean that's already 4, you know. So yeah, sure. Like I said, I don't care about progression. The objective is not to prog. The objective is to suffer, and then once we suffer, then we can go look up a guide and we go farm it, and like we don't give a crap. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's my plan. I just need it for the sake of yeah, I just need it for the sake of my my YouTube channel, and then after that, I'm big. I want to suffer. I want to suffer. Sign me the fuck up. Afro, you, me, Squid, and Nobu are going to go do EX6 blind, and we're going to go suffer and have fun with it. Sounds good. Cool. All right. Be here tomorrow. We'll be here. Again, I'm going to try and shoot for like 8 p.m. my time. So that way, like, I'll probably turn on stream for an hour prior. We'll do some like PvP, get some tomes, right? And then that way we can kind of like ease into it, and then we'll start. And then I'm doing tea. Oh lord, I'm doing tea from like 11 to 1. It's a homie thing. They are at Final Judgment in phase 2. They've seen phase 3 wormhole, but like we'll see if they actually, I remember, because it's been a week. They only run it 2 hours a week on Saturdays, so it's like whatever. Like they prog, and I'm pretty sure they're having like probably more fun like doing other content. But again, like we'll see. So yeah, easy to play in. Now, with that being said, let me check something real quick out of curiosity. Yes. I can't activate it. Oh no, I think she's doing the Extreme. Okay. I wanted to rate out to somebody that like is not doing the Extreme. But what's crazy is that everybody is doing it. So here we are. Okay. I don't know, but let's go to Pony, because Pony's not doing I think he's like in Gold Saucer doing some shit, so I'm gonna go chill. I am gonna probably just make a mental note of my materials to craft, and then for the folks who I'm crafting gear sets for, I will ping you either in my Discord or whoever's Discord that we're both in, and then that way I can deliver the goods. So keep it in mind. So until then, y'all rest well, take care of yourselves, rest very easy, have a good night, sweet dreams, love y'all, and thank you again for hanging out with us today and supporting us. Thank you for playing with me in PvP. Arthur, you're the GOAT. Yo, we cleaned up friggin' house. And check out Pony. He's a newer streamer and also 14 content creator. He's a very eccentric homie, and he's a vibe. So definitely hang out with him, say hello, chill, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow we definitely for sure do EX6 blind. And then at some point I kind of want to go back into maps, because apparently maps has like this new gear set glam thing, something of that nature, and I've seen it and I need it and I want it, and oh my days. So there's that too. And then we'll try to keep on the rotation of like doing content, so there's that too. And then chances are pretty moderate too. I'll probably do like ultimates again, like between now and the release of Savage. So y'all enjoy. See you guys all tomorrow.